Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about the late start. A little bit late. Just an hour. Just one little hour late. But we're here. We made it. Better late than never. Guys, thanks for the support. Seeing some subs. Vivormuz. Midnight Fox. Drycrobe. Illnesses and standbacks, and thanks for the resubs, guys. And thanks for being here and putting your eyeballs on the screen for what I am sure is going to be at least second monitor content. At least second monitor content here tonight. Scripps, thanks for being here, bud. Hope you're having a great night. Your anger makes me feel at home. Yeah, some of us just kind of grew up like that, unfortunately, right? Pone Cake with the 27 months. Thanks, man. Yeah, we got a few things to talk about here, huh? We got a few things to catch up on here tonight. Swiggy and Bittersweet Devil with the resubs. Thank you, guys. Gorilla Derp with the gift sub. Thanks, ma'am. And Tabby, thanks for the bits. Have you been edging for an hour? No, I got a little I was trying to figure out whether or not I was supposed to have an identity crisis. Because we have Redvox has a group chat, and I don't know. So at some point earlier today, Bill took a picture of the sky because he saw a double rainbow. Beautiful double rainbow. And then I looked and I saw that Vinny replied to him, and he also had a picture of a rainbow. And I was like, this is wild, because yesterday I took a picture of a rainbow. I don't think they were the same rainbows, because I don't think any of us were like geographically near each other. So I took a I had the picture of the rainbow, and I showed it to them. And it's just, we're all showing each other pictures of rainbows. And Vinny said, fellas, is this gay? And I said, yeah. I mean, is it straight men don't show each other pictures of rainbows, right? Like, that's not, you know? Is it, fellas, is it gay to enjoy natural phenomena? It's a real quandary. We're not sure where to. I mean, and not only is it natural phenomena, but it's rainbows. So I mean, and Bill, he said, I'm so gay for this and cock. He said, all right, so listen. I mean, I don't know. I feel like nowadays the straight thing to do would be to just ignore the rainbow and be like, that's got nothing to do with me. Hope that goes away soon so I can look at the sky again. Right? Every moment that's in my peripheral vision, I crave penis more and more. Static with the 82 months. Thanks. They made the sky woke. Static, I needed you to weigh in on something, and I needed all of you to weigh in on this. I think some of you who follow me on Twitter may have already seen what I've been up to today. ZK Nails with 37 months. Thank you so much. You guys know that the Astral Train game has been popping off. We're making new characters all the time. I asked you guys if you wanted to be a part of this. Maybe that'll be cool. Banana Yoshi, thank you for the sub or the gift sub or whatever it is. Who knows? Resub, gift sub, thank you so much. Nessie, thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I had a good day today. I got this nailed down for our mobile game, Astral Train. One of the first characters that I'm going to introduce to all of you. I've been very hard at work on this. Please stop sighing and groaning and okay. I've been working very hard on this, guys. Allow me to introduce you to Fat Titty Tom. Angel Taz, thanks for the resub. You can see the Steam power level of 8 gajillion with a milk quotient of 213 billion. So this is a very, very, very powerful character. Not that you have any frame of reference. Someone is at Psy on Zip's penis. Who did the art? I wanna shout out Curry Murmurs, who helped me get the art together, helped me get the AI to do it. I would well, what they actually generated the image. I want the prompt. You want the prompt, huh? Okay, I'm gonna give you the prompt. Okay, so I was talking to Curry. I went to Curry Murmurs because Curry Murmurs is good at getting the AIs to make what they want, you know. Thank you, Luca Doodles. Thank you. I don't like it either. I don't like this image either. Okay, I love this image. All right. This is what AI was meant for. Captus, thanks for the gift sub. If you know, again, if you are finding a way to be upset that we used AI to make this image, you gotta touch some fucking grass. You really, I'm sorry. I really am. You got some big problems in your life if you're gonna find a way to get upset about this. I just don't know what to tell you at that point. I don't think anybody is. I'm just preempting it, man. I'm just preempting it. Captus with the gift sub, thank you. Barbecue with the 2 months, thank you so much. He wants to be a VTuber with Fred. You want this to be my VTube avatar? Is this Honkai Star Rail I've been hearing so much about? No, but there's a little bit of crossover. Honk honk. The carrying capacity of Tom's colossal milkers allows him to transport megatons of milk throughout the galaxy with ease. Though cumbersome, he carries them well. Silverpunk with the gifts up, thank you so much. Alright, so I am... Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what the point of this is. What are we going to do with this? Are we going to make like a coffee table book or something? Little Ghost Gone with 10 months. If you want to join along with this, I think what we're going to do is maybe we're going to make a channel for this in the Discord. We haven't talked about this yet. But if you want to participate, this is the meme format. This is the format. This is the format. This is the image format. Okay? If you want to make hand-drawn art, if you want to animate, if you want to do, you know, if you want to draw it, or if you want to use AI like I did, okay, it's all allowed. Just don't break any rules of the Discord. By the way, the channel doesn't exist yet, so don't even start making these yet. Can we get the graphic for the stats page? No, because I want you to make your own. This one is actually just stolen from Azure Lane. I straight up just stole this from Azure Lane. I just stole it. And again, I don't know what we're going to do with these. Eventually, we're going to have a competition for commercials, like we talked about. But I feel like we need to flesh out this fake game a little bit before we start making the ads for it, okay? Turn them into trading cards. Well, they are trading cards. Is this the thumbnail yet, guys? Fat Titty Tom. Here's the logo, which I made with AI. So here's the conversation that I had with Curry Murmur. I think Curry Murmurs was at work, and I hit up Curry Murmurs and I said, do you know what, like, website I could use for this? Pink Puff, thanks for 16 months. And they sent me to a website, but I wasn't really getting the results I was looking for. And I said, listen, man, all I want is for this thing to generate an image of Thomas the Tank Engine's head on an anime girl's body. And it refuses to do it. I could not get it to do that. Okay? All right, they sent me a website called mage.space. Okay? Mage.space. You're abusing AI. Good. Mage, like M-A-G-E dot space. M-A-G-E dot S-P-A-C-E. But it wasn't making it. And we kept getting... Like, I was putting in stuff like Thomas the Tank Engine with fat anime boobs and stuff. We just weren't getting what we wanted, you know? And then Curry Murmurs tried. Curry Murmurs got this. I mean, I don't know. That's not even anime. I don't know what the hell that is. And I got this. I think you guys will enjoy this, actually. Check this out. And Curry Murmurs said, Studio Ghibli's trolley problem. I don't see a problem with this at all. Like, I mean, just fucking mulch those brats. You know, just power through. I did no problem here. Do you want to turn the lever? Nope. I don't see a problem at all. Just full speed ahead. But, you know, also the track ends. What's weird about this one is, like, I said, yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine's head on a sexy anime girl body with fat milkers or whatever. And it just gave me this. And I'm like, what do you want from me? It kept giving me gajinkas. It loves to give me gajinkas. But here's the thing, guys. If we just make gajinkas, then is there any point to even do this? Because Azure Lane is gajinkas, and it's not funny. Like, I'm trying to do this is supposed to be a parody. So if we also make gajinkas, we're not parodying shit. You know, it's... And eventually, I said, the Curry Murmurs generated this one. Something really unsettling about that one. Right? Hold on. Captain Twitches with the resub. Thank you. Make them wear trains with girl forms. Yeah, I mean, like... Yeah, but I want the official art to be, if anything, I want it to be of them in mid-transformation. Right. He's taking it in the rough. And this is, I don't know, I was just like ignoring me. Like, check this one out. The prompt was Thomas the Tank Engine's head on the body of a sexy anime girl with large breasts. And it gave me this. What even is that? What it's having a really hard time. The AI knows how fucked what I'm trying to do is. It refuses to do it. It's like one of the rules of Isaac Asimov's, like, 5 rules of robotics. It's like you cannot do something that would harm a person. And it's following that because it knows if it generates these images, it will damage the psyche of any human being who sees it. So it's just following the rules of robotics, right? At that point. And at one point, I told Curry Murmurs, I said, I want Thomas the Tank Engine, as you know him, but he can't go anywhere because his colossal anime tits underneath him are too huge to allow his wheels to touch the rails, so he just kind of sits there and bobs around. That's all he can do. And then Curry Murmurs had like a stroke of genius in that moment, and they said, hold up. I'm just going to feed exactly what you just said into a library trained off of furry porn. And that, my friends, is how Titty Tom was born. That's where Titty Tom came from. Titty Tom actually did not come from that. From Mage.space, right? So that's actually the prompt wisp. And then there are some more that are like really, really bad. There are some in here I'm not even going to show you. Okay, I swear to God, I'm not even sure. I can't even show you some of the other things that Curry Murmurs generated. But this one seems fine, so I say, you know, let's... Thomas the Skank Engine, you think? I don't know. I don't feel like he's slutty. Viscount with the 32 months. Thanks, man. But I mean that's what I envision for this project. I envision the anime girls to be comical in some way. You know, I just don't want to see gajinkas of anime. I just don't want to see like regular anime women. Okay? Because what would be the point? For a second, I thought this had something to do with Fred's new VTuber. It has everything to do with Fred's new VTuber. This is his new VTuber. Drago said anime girls, but the tits are trained. Drago, listen. Go make it. Do that. You do that. You do that. You do. That's the point. You do that. But that's a great idea. Go do it. That's what I'm talking about. This guy gets it. This guy fucking that's the exact spirit of what I'm saying. Right? She's just got trains where her breasts are supposed to be, like one of the villains from Sailor Moon. Right? Drago doesn't know how to use AI. You type mage.space in the taskbar. And then there's a field where you type in whatever you want and you click generate. Okay. Can you consider a prompt idea channel for AI guys to try to replicate instead of just submissions? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe it'll just be the same channel. So if you can't do it yourself, which I have to admit to you, it's really hard. I couldn't do it myself. But I think we can all agree that this is the correct use of AI. All right? Like that's what it's for. It's not for anything else. Like imagine, you know, all right. So people want to talk about, I guess people are talking about like the ethics of AI, right? Now I wanted to make a shit post. Guys, was I supposed to go find an artist on Twitter and pay them probably a 3-figure sum, okay, to draw that? And I was supposed to go to this person and say, hello, I want you to make Thomas the Tank Engine with fat tits. Why? It's for you to jerk off to? Nope. Oh, well then what do you want it for? I don't even know how to fucking explain what I want it for. Do you? So, no, the answer is no. I'm not gonna do that. Okay? I'm just not. I commission artists for things all the time. This was not something I wanted to do. Okay? Hey, Mike, how's it go? Holy shit! Hey, Mike, how's it go? Holy shit! You know, hey, what's going on in here? I feel like it's been the this must become the thumbnail. I already saw the thumbnail and I already knew where it was going, straight down. Holy fuck, dude. All right. Is it? Hey, Wisp, Mike, is the mobile game idea only Astral Train or could it be anything? I would prefer we all stay on this theme. But I will tell you, you can interpret this theme extremely widely, okay? Like as wide as you want. Okay, and yeah, if you want to draw these things, if you want to, you know what this is. This is Fruit Sona's part 2, guys. Like, remember the Fruit Sona thing or the Sonic OCs? Remember all that? We've done things like this before. This is not the first time we've done a community project like this. Okay, so, I mean, make them however you want. If you want to do traditional art, like, fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, blow us away. The Sonic OC contest was legendary. That was good fucking times, and those were some great streams. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. If you missed the Sonic OC contest, I made a highlight video or two out of it. No, I think it's one of the Sonic Forces VODs has like a segment of it is dedicated to the contest, I think. Right? And I edited all of your OCs together and I made like a collage and it was it exists in video form somewhere on my YouTube channel. Yeah. People are getting upset about Fat Titty Tom. I can't imagine why. I can't. So what are we gonna do tonight? Well, a couple things. I didn't envision this being a really long stream because I kind of feel like shit. and my throat kind of feels like shit. And I really didn't have anything crazy planned, and I still don't. But I wanted to get a stream in here. I wanted to, maybe just look at some fucking stupid YouTube shit. Like, we could catch up on Chills and, the Assassin Rapper. There's a couple of Assassin Rapper videos here that I was told are, like, top-tier Assassin Rapper videos. I did get your DM plushie. I bought the games. Thank you. I bought a Humble Bundle that was, like, dinosaur-themed. So maybe, like, next Monday we can have, like, Dino the Monday. You know? And then, you know, we got the funny pets. I was thinking we could check out the funny pets for a little bit. You know, none of this is anything too nuts. And then I briefly had the idea of, I don't know, checking out F-Zero 99 real quick. Maybe at some point tonight. I don't know. I don't even feel like I want to. But maybe tomorrow. I don't know. And then Dokapon Kingdom is on Steam now, right? Dokapon these nuts. I don't know. Rev said maybe he wanted to take a look at it. I don't know. How many players is that game? Yeah. Up to 4. Okay. Up to 4. Oh my god. Is this the $50 game? My dad game is dangerous. But dude, how could this be a $50 fucking game when it's like deafening? How old is this game, dude? This is a PS2 game. They're charging $50 fucking for it. These guys are... That's kind of scum. Isn't that scum? Steam Remote Play. Only one of you has to buy it. It's such a long game. Why is it... It's weird, because it's like... I was always told that this game was kind of like Mario Party. And I'm like, oh, well, Mario Party is like a, you know, quick... Obviously, get in and get out thing. And then people are like telling me it's like, oh, it takes like 50 hours to get through one playthrough. And I'm like, it's Mario Party? The fuck are you talking about? Imagine if Mario Party and an RPG had sex. It's like a 1,000-round Mario Party. Why don't they lower? Shouldn't there be some kind of fucking option in there to like have it be less turns or some shit? That is so crazy. Mario Party with Monopoly levels of scum rage. Mal said, scum rage. Scum rage. I love scum rage. I think maybe me and Rev will do this. Maybe just I think just me and Rev, honestly. I'm gonna talk to him about it tomorrow, see what he wants to do. The game is heteronormative. What flavor of candle is being lit over there? That's goop. That's the goop candle. It's delicious. The aroma is divine. I've been licking it, frankly. I just can't. Just going over there and like dipping my tongue into the hot melted wax and just slurping it down. Fucking delicious. So, guys, what do you want to look at? The world is our oyster. Okay, the world is our fucking oyster. Yoshi Green with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Have one AI player. Ooh, I like the idea of AI. And making them like, because doesn't that usually happen in Mario Party where, like, you know, the bond between you and your friends grows stronger because there's a scum rage AI that, like, you team up against because it's a piece of shit. The play AI can represent us. Oh, what if we could do like some kind of Twitch plays thing? And have chat be like a fucking one of the players. Bad YouTube cooking videos. I thought we would not do food tonight. Well, listen, I got this video from Assassin Rapper here. It's kind of on topic, I think, from Assassin Rapper. Whoops. It's called the Train Horror Story Animated. See if I can get this. Hold on a minute. Capture is weird. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. He uses the same animation program as Trouble Busters, for those of you who don't know. Yeah. That's why it looks like that.
Jake were having a difficult time in their marriage. They decided to take a train journey across America. What Julie hadn't known was Jake, her husband, only organized the journey to organize a hitman to kill her on the train.
It's like throw mama from the train. It's fucking straight, throw mama from the train, dude. A train journey in America. Yeah, that's the point. Turn it up. It's super quiet. No, man, you got to do something. You got to turn it up on your end, man. This thing's at a full fucking
Julie was
negative, like 26 decibels or something. Like this shit's loud. Yeah.
Sitting down reading a book, while Jake said he was going to get a drink in the train's bar. As Julie was reading, a man sat down next to her. Introducing himself as Andy, and asked her for the
train riding Andy.
Time. Julie found it strange, knowing these days anyone should have the time when they have a phone.
Yeah, it is weird.
The man introduced himself.
You know what else is weird? Actually sitting down on the subway when you know that all the fucking seats are caked and sticky with horse piss.
To Julie, this was all part of Jake's plan.
Mary, subways don't go cross country. Okay, like literally, what the fuck? This is not. It's not like an Amtrak, man. This is the fuck. Yeah, this is the subway. This is the subway. It's not Amtrak. Yeah, maybe his phone died and that's why he doesn't know what time it is.
15 minutes later, Jake had arrived, and as planned, he told her an old friend of hers was in the next carriage. He recognized me and was asking for her. Of course, there was no school friend. The plan was that a hitman pushed Julie out of the train door when she went to see what friend.
I adjusted the
Jake
volume
hoped
slightly.
She'd take the bait and smiled when she did. Julie walked towards the door. Jake
Just like a regular door, like subway. Like somebody's fucking bathroom door from like their house.
Would have loved
on
to
the
have
subway.
watched it happen, but knew it would be too obvious. The hitman was wearing gloves and an aesthetic face, just in case there were cameras they missed scoping the train out a few days ago.
An aesthetic face, guys? Guys, did he mean prosthetic? That is the only thing that makes sense. He meant prosthetic. Prosthetic face. He said aesthetic. Hey, Tax, you're not late. I started really late tonight. The AI keeps giving me anime women in trains and not women with trains on her test. Draco, I'm fucking telling you, that shit is a lot harder than... It's a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. I was having that same fucking problem.
Jake had planned
Or you could draw it.
to walk up to the next carriage in about 15 minutes to get clarification.
I'm loving this fucking just like closet door
The job was done. He was about to walk into
on the train.
the next carriage when the man said, "Hi sir, nice journey, isn't it?" Jake smiled, knowing those were the exact words he was meant to say. Jake replied, "Is the job done?" The man said, "Well, I got to chat a lot with your wife. She seems a very nice lady." But most importantly, he was looking behind Jake's shoulder at this moment.
Fucking what? Any fat TV today? Maybe. Nerd Raccoon with the resub. Thank you so much, bud. Thanks, man.
Jake turned around
So what happened? Like, he started simping for her? It's so hard to fucking follow, man.
to see what he was looking at, and with his shock, he saw Julie staring at him with hatred in her eyes.
At him?
The man continued to speak. "More importantly, your wife. She seems to be a very sweet lady, and may I say, a very beautiful lady." Jake was dumbfounded and said in a confused tone,
Yeah, he's simping for her.
"What's going on here?" Julie spoke. "Let me explain. And this hitman here who goes by the name of Andy, which I call Andrew, is not just a regular hitman. We have been dating for the last 6 months. Wait, should I change that to we have been having an affair for the last 6 months?"
That is some fucking... Dude, Spielberg could not touch this. Jesus Christ, that is fucking wild. I am shook, bro. I am fucking shook. Greatest storytellers of our era could not touch this.
And she gave a sinister smile. Jake didn't know what was happening. He spoke quietly,
Join the club, Jake.
so no other passengers could hear him. "What is happening here? How do ye know each other?" Andrew explained. "When you first made contact with me, did you not realize it was me who first made contact with you?"
Dude, what an awesome sentence that was. What an incredible sentence. Can we hear that again, please? Oh my God, that was an extremely clever turn of phrase. That was beautiful. Beautiful prose right
Though
there.
no other passengers could hear him. "What is happening here? How do ye know each other?" Andrew explained. "When you first made contact with me, did you not realize it was me who first made contact with you?"
It's so good. It is so good. Oh my God. Disco Viking with 29 months. Thanks, ma'am.
Jake still couldn't understand how a hitman he hired on the dark web could have been having an affair with his wife he ordered to kill before he even made contact. Jake said, "Wait a minute. You said you made contact with me."
My name is not Vic. Thanks for the prime, guys. Dumpies. We need him. Fresh freak. Just don't call him Vic.
First. Suddenly Andrew said, "Well, we told a tiny lie, but it's not about me making contact first." With that, Andrew pulled off his prosthetic mask, revealing the face of their marriage counselor they had for the last
so
6
stupid.
months. It was Andrew and Julie were having an affair, and because of Julie not trusting her husband, she checked
Look at this face. That's all of our faces right now while we try to, like, fucking parse everything he's saying.
his phone one time when he left it on the bed for 5 minutes while he shaved. Just as he left, she picked it up in order to not have to put in any code that she knew she wouldn't be able to guess. He'd just been on it, so she didn't have to put in any access code.
We get it. We get it. Man, I understand. I understand. We all understand. His phone didn't have time to lock. I want, my dream is that when I press the space bar, he says another sentence where he rephrases that concept, where she was able to access his phone without putting in a password because she doesn't know it. I hope there's another sentence trying to explain that. Did Fing, thanks for 10 months.
She went through it and came across a text that said all the information.
Trash can with 40 months. Thank you so much.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Trash can, thanks, man.
And money needs to be transferred to this email address. I will have the job done once the money is sent through Bitcoin to this account. Julie had no idea what it was, but sent an email saying, I will send the money, but I need to know exactly what you're going to do. I need to know exactly every detail of what I'm paying for. Julie changed the real email, so
if she had a little dribble of drool, then she would be all of us. Right.
no matter what email Jake sent would not get sent.
What? Pax Blythe, 18 months, thank you. And don't pretend to don't compliment the hair. Don't. We don't have to pretend this looks good. And Michitatsu, 77. Michitatsu, I'm pretty sure that is a fresh freak, guys. We need some more dumpies. Thank you.
And would not be received by the hitman.
I need to back. This is fucking. We gotta back this up. This is fucking unhinged.
Coin to this account. Julie had no idea what it was, but sent an email saying, I will send the money, but I need to know exactly what you're going to do. I need to know exactly every detail of what I'm paying for.
Jabeson with the resub. Thanks, man.
Julie changed the real email, so no matter what email Jake sent would not get sent and would not be received by the hitman.
Fucking what? What? Bobblecap, thank you for the sub. I think that's a fresh freak again, guys. I'm not sure, but let's get some dumpies to be on the safe side here, guys. One more time.
Email, so no matter what email Jake sent would not get sent and would not be received by the hitman.
I swear I'm fucking dumber now. I swear to God, this is making me dumber. I mean, this is not new. Every time we watch a video like this is a common occurrence on this channel, but holy shit, I swear to God, once in a while, it's almost like I can feel my brain cells dying in real time. Like I can feel those little guys just going pop, 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 pop. You know? I think I got like, a little bit of brain damage yesterday, but like in a good way. Allow me to explain. I was at a relative's house, and they had like a fucking like a low entrance to something. Okay? I'm gonna make a long story short here. I hit my fucking head really hard on like a fucking steel beam. Okay? And in the immediate aftermath, all right, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I had anxiety, like I had like a lot of anxiety like in the lead up to that. And then when I hit my head on that steel beam, I felt like a lot of the anxiety had dissipated. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if like I got a little bit of brain damage, not too much brain damage, but like just enough to like kind of like affect the part of my brain that like gives me anxiety. Or like, you know how they say like ignorance is bliss, and that like really stupid people are usually happier because they don't understand how fucked up everything is because they're too stupid to understand like how shitty everything is. It's like maybe I just like my IQ dropped when I fucking basically got donkey kicked. So maybe my IQ dropped just enough to the point where I now will no longer suffer from anxiety. You know, like maybe that might be what happened. Like I've been feeling really relaxed today, like nice, like in a good way. Like I've been feeling like I'm vibing today. I've been having like a really good day mentally, and I feel like it's the first time I had like a good day mentally in like as long as I can remember, maybe months. Like a really good day mentally. Like normally I do have a lot of anxiety and stuff, but I feel like just the only X factor was potential brain damage. Like I didn't get knocked out. It was just like I had a little bit of get a little dizzy. I got a little bit dizzy, and one of my teeth got chipped, like a chunk. I spit out a chunk of tooth. But other than that, I've been feeling great. I've been feeling so good, you know. That's your concussion talking. Well, that fucking rules. If it's a concussion, then like, fuck yeah, bring it on. Should have got a concussion a lot sooner. Just been like, I just been vibing all day. I had internal bleeding in his brain. Whatever works, bro. Whatever works. Mike's slow living arc is unlocked. Yeah, I think what I should do is I should keep like a small metal pipe near my computer at all times. And anytime I start feeling like a little bit of, you know, anxiety, or if I feel like overwhelmed or anything like that, maybe if I'm feeling like a little bit like I'm having kind of an off day, I just grab the pipe and just fucking whack myself in the skull with it as hard as possible. You know? So, yeah, man, I think, what were we talking about? Who were you?
But she changed it by adding a dot that was barely seen. But Judy kept contact.
Okay, one of my mods is trying to explain. Basically, she changed the email address for the assassin in his contact list to be the wrong wheel mail. Did you just use the word wheel mail to me and expected me to understand what the fuck that... Like, are you being serious? You're shit posting. Email. Clune with the 14 months, thank you. Bienvenido de la zona de caca. A la zona de caca. And also, Clune and, that's just, it's one notification, but it's just, It's all split up. That's not confusing at all. But thank you. Thank you for the resub. What about the one dot that was barely noticeable?
Said all the information and money needs to be transferred to this email address. I will have the job done once the money is sent through Bitcoin to this account.
Wheelmail is the new email. If you still use email, you're like a fucking boomer, right? Wheelmail is like the Gen Z hotness now, right?
Julie had no idea what it was, but sent an email saying, I will send the money, but I need to know exactly what you're going to do.
What happened to Hikari's mole? They got it removed, dude. It was malignant. That was a cancerous mole.
I need to know exactly every detail of what I'm paying for. Julie changed the real email, so no matter what email Jake sent would not get sent and would not be received by the hitman. But she changed it by adding a dot that was barely seen. But Julie kept contact and brought the hit forward, of course, with the real hitman thinking he was in contact with Jake.
What the fuck does any... No, I'm getting pissed off now. What the fuck does any of that mean? What the fuck does any of that mean? What the fuck does any of that mean? If you could tell me what the fuck that means, really... Okay, we'll give you a fucking game code. I swear to God, if you can give me a fucking plot synopsis, okay, mods, if somebody can actually put together a plot synopsis, like a fucking cliff notes of the events of this video that actually makes fucking sense and fun, like retell this story like a fucking normal human being. Okay, we will give you a fucking code for a Steam code for a game. I swear to God, you fucking can't. You can't. I'm so fucking confused, dude. Wheel email. Yeah. I believe what he said was real email, and YouTube interpreted it as wheel mail. You've heard of run-on sentences. Now get ready for wander on and on and on sentences. Okay, this guy's sentences got lost in the Australian outback. Okay, they've been walking for they've been wandering for weeks. They're dehydrated and starving, okay? And they've been drinking their own piss. Okay, that's what's been going on with this guy's sentences. Okay, forget about run-on. Like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. This guy's sentences are really suffering. Run-on. They got in a fucking spaceship, left the planet. Okay, they fucking went light speed to Alpha Centauri. Okay, and are walking around on the surface of the fucking sun. He's found a new kind of run-on sentence. Someone tried to explain but got murked by Moobot. The fuck they did. The husband tried to make a hit on his wife. His wife already knew the hitman because she got into his phone. And instead of the emails being sent to the husband's email, it got sent to hers. So the husband never got any emails, but the wife got the emails. And then the wife and the hitman fucked. Okay, explain the dot business. Okay, explain the thing with the dot that was barely noticeable. What the fuck was that? It's not even correct, right, Mel? That's not even remotely accurate. She changed the email by 1 character so she could make a fake email and then receive it at that email, which is 1 period off, to fool the hitman. Okay, not to fool her husband, but to fool the hitman. Can't you not put periods in fucking web addresses? Can't you not put periods in fucking emails? You can't. You can. You can? Periods are ignored in email addresses. My work email has a period in it. Okay, I don't fucking know. I don't know. Okay, hold on a second. This story is about a couple named Julie and Jake who are having a difficult time in their marriage. They decided to take a train journey across America in an attempt to salvage their relationship. However, Julie has a secret. She has been having an affair with their marriage counselor, Andrew, for the past 6 months. Jake, on the other hand, has also been keeping a secret. He has hired a hitman to kill Julie on the train. When the hitman arrives, he is undercover as a passenger. Okay, so -2 bit. Go fuck yourself? Suck my cock? Suck my fucking balls? Fuck you. Fuck you? Fuck you? Fuck you? Mike, you can only put a period in your email address if you have a uterus. Otherwise, all that does is come. Huh. Can somebody just... Okay, here's what I need. Somebody come here and just hit me in the back of the head with a fucking steel baseball, like an aluminum bat. Really fucking hard. Like just... I need more brain cells to go away. I need more brain cells to die. I need less fucking brain cells, okay? That I have too many. The less I have, the less this is going to hurt. Vagina.haver@female.com. This guy gets it. Hobo Goblin with 19 months. Thanks, man. Anger meter, 100%.
Julie had been on the train waiting for the hitman to arrive, and
Copper Martin with 7 months. Thank you. You like that emo, right? Where did it go? Oh. What's that one where with the it's called Mike Regret, the deep throating the hammer, Mike Regret. Mike Regret. Look at it. Look at it. That's so bad. Holy Christ. It was so sad how these guys dissolved into cum. It truly was the end of Trouble Busters. Remember how in the top right corner it said something like anger level? Anger levels rising or something like that? What was that? Lucario Pup with the 3 months. Thanks. Anger level 100%. It was just replacing all the fucking like Evangelion like meters or whatever the fuck with like trouble bust, like trouble level. It was trouble levels. Yeah. Trouble levels reaching 97%. All right. There is a Dryosaurus thrusting in the corner of that emote. It's got a little bit of dino sex in the corner of the fucking emote. You know, I do think that that's one of the best fucking emotes that we have on this channel. All right, there's also a Mario S. Yeah, that existed already, but we didn't make that. Holy shit. Yeah, I think next Monday we're gonna do Dino de Monday. And I'm gonna play all these dinosaur games that I got from this Humble Bundle. That's all dinosaur games. Turok 1 and 2 are on there. I don't think I'm gonna play Turok 1. I don't know. Should I play Turok? Is it didn't a fucking like remake, a remaster of Turok get announced recently? Oh, that was Turok 3. Right? Yeah, Turok 3. Hold on a second. Where's Yep Come? We removed Yep Come because honestly, talking about Come, okay, that's one thing, but like that was visually that was too upsetting. That was way too fucking much. That was like the way the Come was like the ropes were jiggling and swaying on the fucking emote. Dude, it was it wasn't cool. There was no fucking way. We couldn't keep that emote, dude. Turok was $80 on release. No fucking way they charged $80 for a fucking a Nintendo 64 game. In what, like 1998? Are you fucking serious? They really did? People are saying Joel raided or he's gonna raid? He said he was gonna? Well, hold on, because okay, so should we put the should we put the okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. PP Vortex. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, bud. PP Vortex. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Awesome. You missed the raid. I don't miss shit. Okay? Fecal Fondue with 13 months. Thank you, man. And Mari Haru with 5 months. Thank you. Is that Azure Lane? No. Ladies and gentlemen, and Joel Raiders, just in time for me to announce my latest project. Joel, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Moderators, can we get a shout out for Varg Skeletor, Joel, in the chat, guys? Thank you, guys. Please follow my buddy Joel. What an amazing time for you to raid, Joey. I am now at this time announcing my latest fucking project. Gotcha mobile game, Astral Train. This is a brand new fucking game that I am producing myself, releasing it into the market. You're going to be able to download this bad boy on the App Store. You're going to be able to download this bad boy on the App Store. If you've got fucking OS or any of that shit, you're actually doing this. Why? I don't fuck around, guys. I don't fuck around. Allow me to introduce one of the most sought after characters. And you could pull this. It's possible for you to pull this character without spending a single fucking cent on the game. Okay, all you have to do is you have to enter the promo code TOMMYTITTIES. Okay, and you'll start out with all the best characters, all the best items. All right, and if you pick the right civilization, you will be able to get a power level of 8.3 million within the first 2 days. If you can pull a 777 lucky, then you can pull one of these bad boys. One of the most sought-after characters in the entire astral plane is the universe that the game takes place in. Okay, this is Fat Titty Tom, guys. He's a level 107 astral train. He's got 41,662 out of 670,000 70,000 trolley points. Can you play the game one-handed? It was designed to be played one-handed. All right, he's got an intrauterine device of 68,064,176. Okay? Because you know everybody is trying to knock up Tommy. Absolutely. So Tommy's got to be a little bit more proactive here. You know what I'm saying? Got a steam power level. Get it? Because they're trained. Steam power of 8,345,022,056 squared. What's up with the squares on the tits? That's the milk dispensers. If you fucking should just pay attention, goddammit. You're getting ahead of yourself. Fucking calm down and fucking listen and pay attention. And I'll fucking explain everything. Okay, he's got a milk quotient of 213,456,657,136. That should be impressive to you. In fact, let's act impressed. That is an extremely good milk quotient. That's a solid milk quotient. That is a solid fucking milk quotient for this game. His MQ is fucking. To have an MQ like that at that steam power is not common. All right, let me put it to you that way, guys. Cup size, 19,111. 7387 commissions. That's how many people commissioned porn of Fat Titty Tom in the time since Fat Titty Tom was debuted. Okay? We did. Astral Train tracks those stats. Every time somebody commissions porn of one of our characters, the fucking game knows and logs it. Does he have a cock? Fucking, what do I look like, a fucking asshole? Of course he has a cock. In fact, he's got 3 cocks. And we got to have a little bit of lore with the characters, right? You can't just have these characters with no lore. The carrying capacity of Tom's colossal milkers allows him to transport megatons of milk throughout the galaxy with ease. Though cumbersome, he carries them well. Mike, I don't get this bit. You're not supposed to get. There's nothing to get. Just give me money and fucking start and just jack off. Jack off to the stupid, shitty anime tits and just slam your credit card number into this fucking app. There's nothing else to understand. Okay? But what bit? Exactly. What bit? There is no bit. Just give me your goddamn credit card number. All right? You shut the fuck up and give me your credit card number. Now! Now! All right, anyway, where were we? Joey, thank you so much for the raid. By the way, Joey, if you're hearing this, if you're still here, Joey, you can get in on, this is a historic opportunity, bud. You can get in on the ground fucking floor of this, man. All right, we're still taking investors. All right, if you want to fucking, if you want to buy in, now's the time. All right. If you want to be a part of this, if you want to fucking join in this game, if you want to fucking take it to the next level, if you want to take the train to the next fucking level, all right, just let me know, buddy. I will hook you the fuck up. I will give you the trains with the fattest tits, the highest power levels. Holy shit. We could change your fucking life, Joey. All right. Hold on, I'm getting word that we may have... Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second. Fresh Freaks. Hold up. Static, man. Static. Static, you where's the fucking the stats? Where are the stats? We need you got to put the stats, bro. It's not even on the rail. She's totally off the rails, bro. She's off the fucking rails, my dudes. Oh my god, dude. I can fully design them as characters if that's what you want. Yes, that's what yes, that's what I want. Yes. She's got a Joker. Mike, how do I send you the details of my mom's credit card so I can roll this hottie up? You just got to put them in the in the fucking the store page, the app page, bro. Holy fucking Christ. Holy Christ. Again, the higher your power level, okay, the higher you, the more respect you get in society. All right, so the higher your power level, the more, like, women will be attracted to you, the more opportunities you're gonna have at work, like, the better your life is overall. Like, again, that power level, when I hit that power level today, my wife started respecting me again. Again, they let me cut in line at the bank, and then the bank gave me approved a business loan for $250,000. And they didn't even ask what I was going to fucking do with it. Of course, I was going to pump it into this mobile game. But the reason they gave it to me wasn't because of a business plan. It was because the power level fucking made them shit themselves dry. Fucking, dude, I'm telling you, you need this game. Okay, you need this game. Holy fuck. All those 50-year-olds with massive train sets in their basements are going to be all over this. We're trying to snake. I think this is going to be... Astral Train is an IP that is going to appeal to, like, so many different markets, bro. Like, you're going to have such a wide fucking appeal. So many different demographics are going to be interested in this, man. You know? Like fucking... I'm excited. This is an exciting time. This is an exciting fucking time to be a train enthusiast. It's an exciting time to be an anime fan. It's an exciting time to be a fan of mobile games. Right? The name sounds too close to Astral Chain. No, it doesn't. Mike, the last people that challenged your power level are being exhibited to the Mexican government as alien mummies. Yeah, I saw that. Literally just looked like fucking Norts. Looks like they stuck Nort. Why did they have them in... Why did they have them in little coffins with upholstery? Like, they wanted to make sure the little aliens were, like, comfy in there? Like, that was... It's very fucking strange. They're so obviously fake. I love it. It makes it so much better. Right? By the way, we got a fucking chills video here that we could watch. Maybe we should. Do you guys want to watch the footage of that? Of the Mexican alien presentation? Would you guys like that?
When he did, there were undercover police ready to arrest him as soon as he asked for the time. They waited until a guy with a prosthetic face of Jake clarified with the hitman did he finish the job. Then the undercover police moved in. The real Jake was shocked to learn that the hitman was arrested a week ago, and he was going to be arrested now. Julie looked at him and said, "You son of a bitch."
Did you hear what the music did? Look, listen to the music.
Job. Then the undercover police moved in. The real Jake was shocked to learn that the hitman was arrested. He was going to be arrested now. Julie looked at him and said, "You son of a bitch."
Right there.
"You son of a bitch."
Well, all right. I think the important part, though, was that the train was full of milk. Like, did the milk get to its destination? Like, as long as the milk got to his destination, then then I think we're all good, right? Guys, this video made me so much dumber. Let's get this out of here. Oh, and that's fucking and that's saying a lot, right? That's fucking saying a lot. I am now convinced this is Mike's fetish. Believe whatever the fuck you want, all right? Because I'm gonna be rolling in dough. I'm gonna be rolling in fucking gold coins in a vault like Scrooge McDuck. All right, laughing all the way to the fucking bank while you're sitting there being like, "Ha ha, this guy jerks off the trains." All right, I'm gonna have the fucking last laugh, all right? Because I'm telling you, this is a $1 billion idea. Laugh at it all you want. Fuckers. Sooner or later, you're going to be giving me those wacky digits on the back. All right? You'll see. Along with a 1 trillion... Yeah, 1 trillion power level. Mexican government aliens. All right, guys. Here it is. It's a minute-long thing here from local news in Texas, Fox News, Texas. There they are. Look at that.
This is the story a lot of people are talking about today. Alleged evidence of aliens being presented in Mexico.
Look at that. What? Oh. Yo, Eraserhead? Dude, is that the Eraserhead, baby?
Experts who study.
Look.
Extraterrestrials testified in front of the country's Congress. 2 bodies.
Well, yo, why is he so crusty? He's crusty as fuck. Someone says a chat after playing Astral Train.
Extraterrestrials testified in front of the country's Congress. 2 bodies in caskets.
Fucking covered in several inches of dried semen.
Revealed during the proceedings. Allegedly. Air quote bodies. Yeah, right? Okay.
Well, what is the shit on the back? Like what is this shit behind him? What is all that fucking shit? What's that? Sand? What is that?
The white-looking
dust?
Corpse were said to be found in Peru in 2017. Estimated.
Oh.
it to be 1,000 years old.
Oh, they're claiming it's they're claiming it's old. I thought it was like, oh, we just fucking recovered these from a crashed UFO.
Allegedly. Scans of the bodies claim they have the big brains, the big eyes, 3 fingers. They lack teeth. This comes 2 months after a former American Navy fighter pilot testified in
There's brains in there, man.
front of...
I feel like the brains would have decomposed. No? Mexico's finest moment.
U.S. Congress about the existence of UFOs.
I'm just thinking if I have alien bodies, I'm not keeping them under wraps for like 6-7 years before I roll them out. That's all I'm saying.
I think this is the story.
Dude, his fucking mouth. Oh, wow. I like these. I like these. So they were found in Peru, he said. So then why didn't fucking Peru announce the discovery, right? Why is Mexico presented by a researcher in Mexico? Okay, hold on. He died sucking on the fattest doobie in the universe. We finally found evidence of aliens, and it's fucking Paul. And it turns out that fucking Seth Rogen was the only one who was right about aliens this whole time. No one in Peru fell for it, so they brought it out they tried it in Mexico. Jamie Maussan is a well-known scam artist and an overall meme in Mexico. I have no idea why the fucking chingados they gave him an official space to show these old-ass specimens. X-rays of aliens, Mexico aliens? Is it this? Hold up. I love this shit. Scientists call fraud on supposed extraterrestrials presented to Mexican Congress. These fuckers, this is a jam. These fuckers, they were trying to land the UFO, but then they heard Joel's anti-alien song, and it fucking fried their asses on the spot. They were too close. They were in atmosphere already. It's probably fucking DMCAing me. Show me the. They look so comfy in there, though, don't they, guys? In their little fucking beds of cocaine and dried up semen. They look cozy and comfy and crusty. Is this the guy you were talking about, chat? Is this the what's his name? Remember the A. LeMayo? They're in front of Mexico's Congress doing this. Like, dude. Hundreds of thousands of dollars of taxpayer money is in this image right now. Do you understand that? They're laughing at him. So here's the okay. So these are the X-rays. So they're claiming that that's the brain of the fucking alien. Why don't they cut these bad boys open? MRIs. That's nothing. That's a fucking walnut, dude. I can see that. This is a shrimp. That's a zoomed in fucking MRI of a shrimp. That's a fucking shrimp. I could see the shit vein. Oh, here we go. 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 Dude, this one had breast implants and fucking fat nuts. Look at all that cum in there. They revealed one of the bodies had eggs. Oh, it's eggs. Eggs and mammary glands. Semen. Mammary glands. They got fucking silicone breast implants. She's got titties and ovaries, bro. Holy shit. So why don't they bust the eggs out and fucking try hatching them? Seems like a no-brainer, right? Fiend Fables, thanks for 4 months. Century eggs at this point. Maybe we don't know anything about the alien species. Maybe it's like fucking water bears. You know how the water bears can remain like dried out for fucking centuries and shit? Leave them dried out and then you just add water and they spring to life. Centuries later. These eggs could be fucking ready to go. Chuck them in some water like they're fucking sea monkey eggs. Holy shit. Dude. Look at the... Look at that. Look at his fucking hip bones, bro. What is that guy? You guys were calling that the gay hip bones? Like Link, you know how Link has the gay hip bones that you guys are saying how Link has breedable hips? Those are the same hips, bro. Vagina bones. Yeah, he has vagina bones. Link also has vagina bones. Bro. Also, I couldn't remember what they were called. Yeah, vagina bones. Are these the titties from the side? They're like titty bones? Fucking, what an embarrassment. Holy fuck. It's like, okay, here's the attention you ordered. CAT scans were done on these guys years ago. They're made of human and animal bones glued together. There's human remains in here, guys. There's fucking human remains in here. There's a news report saying these might have been the ancient mummified remains of children that have been stolen from Peru and modified to look like llameos. What's fucked is imagining like the guy, I don't know, sitting in his basement, like using like Gorilla Glue and Scotch tape to try to fucking like cobble together a fucking alien. And then thinking the entire time, thinking to himself, this is gonna work. And nobody's gonna figure out what actually went on here. You know? And then he covered it in fucking paper mache for some reason. I'm not gonna lie, this is what I look like when I wake up. Especially like you see that's the eye crust. You see all that fucking eye crust? Eye boogers. He's got full body eye boogers. Dude, he's so fucking stoned. Look at he's so high. He's so baked. This is a fucking mood, man. I'm telling you. Implants made of extremely rare metals like osmium. In other words, they were trying to say like, oh yeah. These aliens have super advanced implants in their body. You know? They're kind of like bordering on cyborg or some shit. Unobtainium. Me smoking 1/8 of an oregano. Mike, have you ever been this baked? Yeah, I think the time I fucking ate a houseplant. Remember that story? When I tried to eat a fucking houseplant? I feel like that was this was my level of fucked up. Elaborate. I tried to eat a house plant. There's nothing to elaborate. What kind of plant? It was I think it was a succulent. Did it taste good? Nope. It fucking paralyzed the inside of my mouth and caused extreme pain the second I bit into it. How did you prepare it? I didn't. I just took a bite of one of the leaves. I'm pretty sure there was poison of some kind. I think it was I bit a poisonous plant. I swear. I'm pretty sure. Looks like little peas. Nah. No. You want me to try? Okay, hold on. I'm going to see if I could... I was also drinking heavily when this took place. If you could believe that. I think it was like... hold on. But if I just Google image search succulents, I will see this thing here, I think. I think it was like one of these bad boys. Yeah, very, very similar to this thing. See that? That type of thing. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? I have no idea what this fucker is. One of these fuckers. Right here. Right here. This fucker. Right here. This guy. This fucker. One of these. A self-succulent. Let me tell you something. Do not recommend. I strongly advise against you doing that. Not worth it. It was not worth it. Can't stand behind that. Here comes the catch. What's the catch, assholes? Is that the guy? Is that Jamie Musan? Mike, when is your hair returning to normal? The fucking roots are starting to come in. I'm hoping by the end of this month I'll be able to like get a fucking haircut and move on with my life. A succulent Chinese meal. Yo, we got I think a fresh freak here, guys. Dick's Beef Floppin'. 69,420. Guys, dumpies for Dixby, please. Awesome. Love that. Dixby flopping. Someone said, that's a Mike viewer for sure. The perfect Twitch name doesn't exist. Dixby flopping. 69,420. Also, Kai or Kurt. Let's get some more dumpies in here for Kai. Thank you so much for the sub, bud. They've been here before. You've commented on the name. Yeah, but I don't think they had subbed. I think I just saw them in chat. I don't remember. I don't think they had subbed. So I believe they're both fresh freaks. But it doesn't matter. Let's get some dumpies in here regardless. The video is muted. It's just music that I think is going to DMCA me. That's why I've chosen to deliberately mute the video. Hope that helps. Liar. Liar. Phony. Big fat phony. Kai, it's 16 months. Thank you, Kai. I thought it was fresh, but it doesn't matter. He's a fraud. He's a faker and a fraud and a faker. Mike, the CAT scans of the aliens also showed that the finger bones on the right hand and the left hand were not facing the same direction. So, in other words, finger family bingo card. Backwards hands. Fucking finger family ass aliens, bro. Next, you're gonna tell me they had knuckles spikes on their hands too. Same for the leg bones, yeah. Oh wait, you could also right. If you have pregnancy transfer, go ahead and check that off on your bingo card. Their hips weren't aligned, but hips don't lie, remember? Hospital bed? Nah. It's a coffin. And I don't see any tombstones, so. Anything special planned for Friday? I think Friday is just going to be a fucking classic finger family stream. Zeebs with the 29 months. Thanks, bud. I think we're gonna do some fucking Sonic bingo. Yeah, we're gonna do more Sonic bingo with the new bingo, guys. If you have not fucking been to a finger family stream in a while, come check it out Friday because we have a new bingo system that's gonna fucking jiggle your boobs. Gonna knock your titties clean off your body. With real prizes. We're giving away games. Fucking Steam games. Steam codes for games. You get a bingo, you get a code. Can we be more respectful to the alien funeral? No. Just come by, play new and improved finger family bingo, win prizes. Okay? I got a new gaming laptop. Come by, play bingo, win some fucking games. Speaking of which, I think I need a gaming laptop. I've been looking at this lately. What kind of laptop did you get, Mesk? Been meaning to pick your fucking brains about this. What else? We'll do some Trouble Busters. We'll do some Fabiosa. We'll do some other experimental shit that we ain't even seen before. We'll have fresh, never before seen shit too, because I still didn't get through all the folders in the trial period folder. Remember? So that's the plan. Fresh, never before seen shit. Sonic Finger Family Bingo. Trouble Busters, Fabiosa, Assassin Rapper. We're doing tonight. So. Don't get a laptop, get a Steam Deck. I don't want a fucking Steam Deck. I want the ability to fucking stream with the laptop. Can I stream with a Steam Deck? No. Gato with the 38 months. Thanks, man. Gato, muchos gracias, bud. Good luck asking any internet community about a gaming laptop. Why? You can. No. No. I wouldn't recommend streaming with a gaming laptop. It's for a scenario when there's no choice. It's for a scenario when I have to use a laptop because I'm not here. I'm not buying a fucking laptop to stream from because I feel like it. It's a backup. It's also a backup, right? It's also a backup. I want something that can run OBS comfortably and also run games comfortably. So I don't know if you know your shit. Shoot me an email. You can have a bad computer or a non-portable computer, or you can pay 5 times the price of either for one that doesn't do either. I don't know what your fucking point is. I want the laptop. I know people stream. You know, Fred streamed from a laptop for like fucking 8 months or something. Most of you didn't even realize he was doing that. You had no idea. And he streamed games. It's totally possible. And I know the equipment that he used, but I'm looking for other opinions on this. At the end of the day, I could just do what he did and be fine. You want to buy 2 laptops. One is a gaming laptop, and the other is to process the stream. Fucking no. And then you want a third one for the cock porn. We're not part of our terrestrial evolution. All right. Hold up. All right, listen. Scenario is this. You haven't gotten laid in like a year. 5 years. Okay? This thing walks in the room and says, "Hey, come here often." Wet farts with the 28 months. Thank you so much. It's been longer for me. So we're going to smash your pass on the Mexico alien, or the Peruvian alien. Smash your pass. Dry ass, dusty alien pussy. Okay. Dry ass, dusty alien pussy, or no pussy. Armad with the 3 months, thank you. See, problem with you fucking people, you're too picky. Okay, have fun being alone forever because nobody can ever meet your fucking stratospheric standards. Okay, chat? Have fun. You think you're too good? You think you're too good for this alien? Sausage coffee with the 4 months. Thank you so much. Is that like sausage with coffee in it? Let's sausage. Dude, that's a moldy raisin. Chad has no riz. Chad couldn't riz up this alien if their life depended on it. Riz. Gorilla meat. Riz. Gorilla meat. Riz. Gorilla meat. Riz. Dijon mustard, if you're trying to make me use that link, it doesn't work. You need to send me whatever it is in DMs. That won't work. Or it will work. Who made this? Who made this? Guys, allow me to introduce you. Holy fuck. I love her. Hold up. Captain Shooters. Speed, max, defense, tank, projectile, milk missile. Art commissioned. 839,429. Shitting power. Absolute unbeatable. You lose instantly. Who made this? She's perfect. She's amazing. What? Okay. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put this out there right now. All right. Red Carnation officially gets this. Okay, Red Carnation gets it. 100%. Red Carnation gets it with a capital G. Dark Vilmac with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Okay. We're posting lots of trains and AI stuff. You can use that AI stuff channel for now, but hear me well. Follow the rules of the server. The rules of the server still apply if you are posting for this project, okay? If you're going to fucking generate art, if you're going to generate AI art with this, follow the rules of that fucking server. Do not post anything that breaks the rules of that server, okay? But holy fucking shit, if this isn't exactly what the fuck I'm going for on this, I don't know. I don't know what is. I will say I'm a little bit disappointed at the lack of effort that went into the like the stats over here. Like I feel like you could have put more like effort into making it look official. Are you legit gonna make a game? Yeah. No. I won't last 5 minutes in this game. Oh, you won't. Look up Republic of Gamers. Okay, I'll look up Republic of Gamers. Yeah, dude, you use this like the stat screen that I use. Honestly, where did I fucking even get that? Hold on. I Googled Azure Lane screenshot, and then I just edited the fucking what came up. I edited it in paint.net, dude. All right, I used paint.net. Make the game. We can make a card battle out of this shit. I'm working on I'm working on things. I'm tossing around some ideas of things we could do with these. You know, because I mean, you know. All right, get this out of here. I don't think the just to put a cap in this conversation, guys, I don't think the aliens are real. I mean, that's just a hunch. I don't think they're real. Vehicular combat game with big tits. That's my 2 favorite things in the whole world. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Okay. Mike, are you using AI art sites that were trained on stolen art? Yes. We're taking all of the fucking shit posts that we generate with this. We're going to collate them into a fucking coffee table book. And then we are going to sell them without getting permission from the original artists who had their work plagiarized. Post your Giga Chads. Let's go. And you know what? We're doing it out of we're doing it out of sheer spite for the artists whose work was stolen. Because we're just fucked up like that. That's just the way it is, baby. God, Mike is fucking cool. I know. Getting cooler every day. Static says, every time I click generate image, 1,000 artists pass away. Guys, we're not doing anything with the fucking, we're not selling the images. We're not making money with the images. We're just making shit posts to laugh at. That's literally it, okay? That's it, guys. That's it. All right. So, take your panties, unbunch them. Everything's going to be okay, guys, all right? I believe everything's going to be okay, guys. I had another Assassin Rapper video that looks really stupid. emails being written as we speak. Do me a favor. If you right now are composing an email about how I'm Hitler because I generated an AI image, just stop. Just stop now. I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read that. You are wasting your time if you do. You are wasting your life if you do that. If I open a fucking email and if I see AI in there and I'm just gonna fucking delete it. I'm not even gonna read it. Okay, guys? The AI art stuff is a massive gray area with a lot of fucking ethically ambiguous fucking things. And I do believe that at the end of the day, it's fucking theft, and it is fucking amoral, and it is wrong. It fucking at the end. I do believe that at the end of the day, it is theft. When you peel away all the fucking shit, it is theft, and it is bad, and it is not a good thing for a lot of people. Okay. Having said that, can we just have a little bit of fun before we fucking rot in the ground, guys, please? Can we just have a little bit of fun? That's all. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun. Okay? That's the deal. Okay, I wanted to do a graphic novel, and I wanted to use AI for it. But actually, I talked about it on stream, and somebody did fucking email me. And I said, I read their email, and I said, you know what? This person is right. And I canceled the project. I did, because they were right. Because I believed that they were right, and that it wasn't like the moral correct fucking thing to do. But that was going to be something that was going to be like serious. However, in this situation, I think you can see that it's not serious. So I think that it depends on the situation. And I think this is a situation where it's fine to use it. All right. And if you don't agree with me, that's cool. You and I are not going to agree on everything all the time, but I don't want to hear about it. I just don't. I don't have the bandwidth to hear your complaints about it at this time. Just know that we're not always going to. You and I are not going to agree on everything all the time. But no, that because it's the right thing to say at the moment. That's how I feel about it. That's legitimately how I feel about it. Anyway, you want to see something really fucking stupid, guys? Is me ripping the skin of my Johnson as we speak not serious though? You need to use another person's mouth so you don't rip the skin, guys. Yagi, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, you want to see something really fucking stupid? No, we're not selling anything. No, this is not a commercial endeavor, guys. Okay? That's so... Just understand the difference. There's a difference. Okay. There's a difference, guys. This says the truth about reality. Horror story animated. What could that mean? The truth about reality. What could that mean? I mean, I feel like this is going to be a very profound type of a video, you know. It's going to say a lot about society and stuff, right?
Sam was living his life happily up to the age of 16. He then thought he was having hallucinations and felt like he was having some sort of breakdown. But what he really was going through is the truth of reality.
Truth.
He doesn't know, is he the only one in the world with this? I couldn't say it's a problem, because it's a gift and a curse what he has. What he has
What is he fucking saying?
tapped into, for some reason, is what no one actually can. Sam has discovered that he has slipped into different realities many times, in alternate universes. But the thing is,
Yo, he figured out shifting.
this is nothing special. This happens us all, but we are not conscious of it. Let's say we do slip into another reality.
Bike.
Then we are not conscious of it. We have no memory of it. But the difference with Sam is he does. He has memories of different realities of his own life.
I think Assassin Rapper might have hit his head too. Like severe, like he got a severe bonk. Like I think he might have went through something like what I went through yesterday. Like I think like this is, I think he's got a fucking concussion right now. Like he seriously recorded this video in the state of concussion. He actually got kicked in the head by a fucking donkey. And he was like, time to make a YouTube video. The truth about reality.
He knows he's a very talented basketball player in one reality. He is in a jail for juveniles in his next. He never really knows
Shift yourself. Yeah. Shift yourself. No.
when he's going to stay in a certain reality for more than a few months because his time slips are fragmented. He doesn't actually remember all
He's so badass though in his camo pants, right?
of the realities, of course. He bounces back and forth, but not
Fourth.
every second. Maybe he does, but those memories don't come true. Just some. It is driving him crazy. He wondered what would happen if someday he died. In reality, would he come back alive? One day he found out. He was walking down the road and was preoccupied, trying to figure out how he wouldn't drive himself completely insane when a huge truck ran him over and
Get a load of this!
killed him instantly.
Who's had vehicular manslaughter? This motherfucker got Stephen King'd.
He woke up and wondered was he in another reality, but had
Another.
discovered that he was in heaven. It was all white and it couldn't be anywhere else.
It was all white, guys.
He was sorry to be dead, but
He got isekai'd into the cum dimension.
very happy to be in heaven and thankful that he wasn't going to slip into another reality. Suddenly he had a voice in his head tell him that there was one more reality waiting for him, and that would be it. That would be the last one.
This is it's fucking.
He was thankful that
It's hard to watch this one.
he was going to get his life back and be able to live like everyone else. When he slipped into the final reality, he felt hot and screamed in agony, realizing he was in hell. Thanks for watching The Assassin Rapper, and if you want to stay
What happened? What? Good names with the 6 months. Thanks, bud. Chad is saying that this is line for line one of the SCPs. What SCP, chat? Which one? No more. Welcome to No Morals Theater. He has a punchable face. Yeah, but he's a boxer. Remember the music video? He'll fuck you up, man. He'll knock you the fuck out. The character has an existential crisis, dies, and then burns in hell. Mike, this is referencing SCP-069. The truth. The truth. 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 The truth. 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 Yeah, okay.
Up to date on new content, then please
Yeah, this fucking sucks real bad. Listen to the screaming when he realizes he's in hell.
realizing
Rising.
he was in hell. Thanks for
Watch Nigel the Tiny Wizard. What is Nigel the Tiny Wizard? Dude, I have to tell you,
walking down the road and was preoccupied trying to
is it in this guy's channel? It's this guy's channel?
figure out how he wouldn't drive himself completely insane when a huge truck ran him over and killed him instantly. He woke up and
Why did he need to go to hell? It's another guy's channel. I don't know what that is. Watch Chills. Do you want to watch Chills? I did plan on watching Chills. I'd really like to see Chills weigh in on the Mexican aliens. I just wanted to watch those two Assassin Rapper videos because they were recommended. Specifically, those videos were recommended at one point. All right, so here's one, like, Chills just uploaded a video 2 days ago. It's 43 minutes long, though. I don't really think I want to do that. This one is 23 minutes. I guess we could skip around in it. This one's 5 fucking hours from a week ago. "15 scary videos instilling panic in viewers." You guys want to get panic instilled in you?
Number 15.
That went from 0 to 60. I mean, 0 to 15. Immediately.
Shadow figure.
He knows what he's fucking doing at this point. Chat said plus 15. From 0 to 15 in 0 seconds.
Number 15. Shadow figure.
Shadow figure. Listen to the way he says figure, dude.
Number 15. Shadow figure. Number 15. Number 15. Camera. Experiences. Number 15. Shadow figure. This couple captured a series of paranormal experiences
Figure.
on camera, one of which included this strange shadow figure.
He can't not pronounce it that way.
YouTuber Dark Moose
That's
shares
nothing.
further creepy footage, originally captured by IXEKAI.
He spells it because he doesn't know how to pronounce it. There was fucking nothing there. Someone said, Mike, I could watch you watch Chills for hours. You could watch me watch Chills for 5 hours, they said. Really? You know what? That's an awesome compliment. Thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying the content that's not mine.
Hearing the same noises that had been
I'm freebooting Chills right now. I'm so glad. We need a bingo for Chills. Dude, Chills bingo? That's actually a really fucking good idea. Holy shit. XQCification. Come on.
disturbing them, the woman investigates one night while on her
Ah! Oh, it's a dog. Okay.
Sora, subí. Ay, no, ya están.
So
Nera.
the thing like evaporated?
In the moment, the woman doesn't appear to notice the hands reaching out between the stairs.
Oh, well, why was she filming this? Right, that's always my number one question with these things. Why the fuck was this woman filming this? You know, I mean, you'd think there'd be no reason. She's in her house. What the fuck is she filming for? There's nothing unique. There's nothing crazy going on for insurance. What? Was there already an issue with some kind of freak?
Are the hands detached, or do they belong to something evil? And
Something evil. She said she was hearing noises all day. If people hear stuff over and over, they want to prove it for clout. Is that what it is? It's clout? She's clout farming?
are they waiting to reach out and grab her? Many in the comments say the woman did notice the ghost hands, as evidenced by her turning to look under the stairs.
Sora subí.
But then there was eyes.
Ay, no, Dios santo.
That's the dog's eyes, though. Right? But then the eyes vanished and I'm so fucking confused.
But her love for her dog superseded her fear. In the end, I think it was probably better that she ran toward her fear instead of away from it.
Is that what you think, Chills? Is that what you think? Is that your professional fucking opinion, Chills? Is that what you think, man? Yeah? Yeah, really? Yeah?
That seems to take away its power.
Power. You know what I think? I think that's fucking brain dead. Because, I see hands down there. There's obviously evil looking fucking hands down there. I know. Let me walk down there. Where this thing can easily fucking grab my ankles and yank on them. Probably pull my fucking feet off. Make me... By the way, in that scenario, I go straight down on my fucking face. Okay? Smashing my face. I go down the fucking flight of stairs in that scenario. Walking toward a hand grenade doesn't make it powerless. This is... It's not good advice. I feel it's not good advice.
Number 14.
What if the hands belong to a hot train? Speaking of hot trains. Here we go. Whoop. Hold on. There she is. EMD DDA 40X. What kind of name is that? But this is it. Yeah, this is perfect. I mean, listen, ideally, you put a bunch of memes over here. You know? Like, you want to put a bunch of memes? Like, I mean, listen, this is a good prototype. And I mean, you don't want to spend that much time on it. But like, look at just for comparison. Okay, for comparison, what I did. Yeah, because again, this is the format for these. Okay. Where the fuck did it go? I put a bunch of memes on the right. I just put, I put the power level and the name and the milk quotient. I memed it up. Come up with your own memes and shit. Can we make twink trains? Absolutely. Yeah. 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 In fact, I want to see some femboy trains. That's what I want to see. I would like to see that. I would like to see that very much. Bara trains. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. 100%. You could just, do whatever you want. Just make sure if it's not trains, I want it to be like somewhat tangentially related to trains. Are the massive tits a requirement? it's better when they have, I think, when they have the colossal test. Train adjacent. Yeah, it's something to do with trains in some way. You know, you have some connection. Like make it make sense in the universe of the astral trains. All right. Tomboy trains, absolutely. In the universe of astral trains, here's the backstory. All right, I'm coming up with the backstory right now. It needs to be comedic in some way. I think it should go without saying that these are supposed to be funny. In the universe of astral train, there exists an intergalactic railway network. And it's become okay. I'm getting ahead of myself. What keeps the economy going in the universe of astral train is milk. Milk is the spice melange of this universe. I have plot. And the milk must flow. Guys, okay? Yeah. The milk is the fucking entire intergalactic economy implodes without milk, guys. Okay? Dunk. It's like dunk. Is there a milk war? There's a milk war. That's the plot. And all the different factions are vying for control of the rail network that they've been using to transport the milk. Humanity is dead. Railways are full. Milk is fuel. And that's it. That's all the backstory you need. Where do you submit it? We're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for submissions yet. Okay? We're not ready for fucking submissions. But soon. So hold on to them if you're making them, okay? In Azure Lane, you feed your boats oil. Okay, guys, what do we feed the trains? It's calm. Do humans exist in this? Yeah, humans exist. Coal? Okay, it's coal. It's coal. It's coal. It's coal. It's coal. Yeah, you feed them coal. We're making train OCs with giant tits, basically. Basically. Can the weaponry be curdled milk? Whatever you want. I gave you the rule. I gave you all the rules as I know them. Okay? Cum stones are the premium currency for gotcha pulls. Are there any human train relationships? Abso-fucking-lutely. All right, these women can transform into trains and then transform back. Like, it's possible to do that. They can shape-shift and transform and all that, yeah. But I think for maximum comedy, you want them, like, in between modes of transformation. Like, you want them in the in-between stages. You know what I'm saying? This game would make serious quid. You think I don't know that? Are there romantic relationships with cars? Not anthropomorphic cars, but completely inanimate cars. Yeah. There's also dragons. On an unrelated note. Do we call it railing? Yes. The anamorphing moment. Yeah, anamorph moment. They could become women. They could become trains. They could become anything in between. What do you do in the game? What do you do in Azure Lane? Whatever you do in Azure Lane is what you do in this game. Okay? The front part where the driver sits would be a throne for each trained person to sit on. You don't overthink this, guys. Okay, don't fucking overthink this shit.
Creepy crawler. These days, someone's always watching, but is it human? Trending in the Arabic-speaking YouTube community, this creepy clip was shared by YouTuber blah blah and credited to Indonesian YouTuber, but I don't believe this is the actual original source, so if you know its origins, please share that with me in the comments. The video shows a couple
Why is the woman a fucking cryptid, dude?
hanging out by a motorbike, completely unaware of their surroundings,
Like, the woman's fucking terrifying.
and of what's creeping up behind them. In fact, the couple looks like they're getting into a squabble, which distracts them from the nightcrawler.
I love that. They get in a fucking argument while this thing stalks them. It's great. The YouTuber's name isn't blah blah. Chills just couldn't be asked to find out the name. Seems like he tried, though.
Crawler gets closer and closer.
Just wants to have a little menage a trois.
What is it doing? Crawling through the grass. It
What is it doing?
definitely looks human to me, but a true creep of a human if I ever saw one. My
He's gonna turn it into a brown stain.
advice to this couple would be to stop arguing and get the heck out of there.
More invaluable advice from Chills tonight.
Number 13, Port Arthur. Well, on a ghost tour in Port Arthur, Tasmania, Redditor Topher Lloyd's friend captured
They captured Gordon Ramsay trying and failing to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
this.
Nothing?
Something shifts in the darkened window of this old building. The Redditor says it was in a restricted area, so it's not likely a person.
That's nothing, man.
Although it looks shifty to me, many in the comments aren't sold.
There's actually literally fucking nothing there. It's a restricted area, so it can't be a person. Because people never disobey rules and laws.
Others do think this is the real
Eh,
deal,
Chattoid. People aren't allowed there, so it can't be a person.
saying that the moving object casts its own shadow. Well, I see that too. It does look like the camera person moves, so maybe it's just a trick of the light. If the footage was a bit longer, maybe we could find some answers. Number
I swear to God, he has spent years perfecting this, like, asshole voice that he's got going on. Like, I really do think, like, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's fucking doing. I think this voice is rage bait, and he knows that people watch his videos like to get pissed off. It's fucking genius, really.
12,
Mike describing himself. Suck my fucking anus, bro.
The Return. After a frightening experience at this
Mike, this is 100% confirmed. If you look at his original videos, he didn't do this. Yeah. And you know what? Where would he be if he didn't do this?
campsite, YouTuber Grizzly Gaz returns.
That's fucking Alex Jones. It's not his real voice. There's videos of him talking normal.
Upon requests from his followers. If I was him, I'd never return again. As it gets dark, he starts hearing things.
A bird?
That sounds like a bird to me.
Thank
Nothing
God.
to worry about.
Then why'd you even show us that?
Or is there? Later, Gaz finds his trail cam has fallen from its perch.
Birds don't call at night. They do. They absolutely do.
It was falling off.
Even more chilling is the footage.
I regularly, where I live, I regularly hear birds chirping at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Yep. I don't know what this idea that birds don't sing at night is just completely wrong.
He discovers on it.
I'm lying. I'm like that guy. You got me. I'm lying for no reason about birds.
Oh, that's creepy.
I'm just fucked up like that. I just compulsively lie about birds all the time. It's what I do. Saw an ostrich the other day crossing the street. He had a huge dick. Was swinging between his legs like a fucking salami. I'm sorry, it was an emu.
Someone crouching down in front of the camera.
I guess you could say I fab-birdcated the truth.
As some in the comments note, this stranger's behavior is suspect, especially when he does this.
Fab-birdcated. It's so bad. What am I fucking seeing? What is this? This is a video of a guy in a raincoat taking a shit in the woods.
What is this mystery man up to? YouTubers in the comments have some thoughts.
Chills, I don't think anybody who is fucking consuming any of this content has any thoughts. Okay? Unlike my audience, the people in the comments had some thoughts. He didn't want the trail cam to catch him taking a shit. What's scarier than a ghost is a random goon that just happens to be chilling in the woods all night, spying on campers. A random goon.
I agree with Fire Panda. This man is up to no good, and it seems like he is watching Gaz. How else would he have known the trail cam was hidden there?
That voice, dude. No sane person is having a walk around the woods at night. You're planning a crime, hiding a crime, or getting ready to do another one. I don't know. I believe there's freaks who walk around in the woods at night. I believe that.
Number 11.
That was so fucking pointless. I don't know what the fuck. What was I supposed to be like intrigued by in that? Like, what was scary about that? What was weird? What was spooky? What? Just a guy literally crouching and taking a shit.
Haunted dolls. Are these dolls possessed?
No!
YouTuber Nightmare Junkie shares this freaky footage from a couple who has been experiencing paranormal activity. A security camera captures the source. Seeing the chair move on its own, the guy waves a plank of wood behind it to test if anything is there. He then calls out to his partner for help.
A plank of wood? Hey, the chair's moving in here. We got a chair moving. What is he just doing with a plank of wood? He bought it from Home Depot as like a political statement.
Bud!
He ran from the chair. He had a chair scare. Ooh. What a pussy.
I don't blame him for fleeing these clearly possessed dolls. That sudden movement would put me on edge
What was the point of waving a fucking piece of wood behind the chair?
as well.
Bud!
He's calling like his wife, Hun! He's calling her Hun.
Will getting rid of the dolls get rid of the demon as well? Now that's the real question.
Question. It's fucking... it's very stupid. Some people in chat... I saw one person saying that they experienced something like this in their own home. I don't think that that's... Okay, first of all, I always say this, okay? I don't know everything. I don't know that there's no such thing as ghosts. I don't. I'm never going to fucking definitively say ghosts don't exist. Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I would never be so arrogant as to assume that I know everything about this universe. Okay? We have chatters getting DM'd by an OnlyFans bot. Guys, if anybody DMs you, please block them and give the name to a moderator. But I do think that you have to be able to acknowledge the possibility that whatever you're experiencing, it potentially is completely explainable in a rational way. All right, I think you've got to account. I think you've got to fucking leave room for the possibility that whatever you're experiencing has an explanation. Because otherwise, you get into a fucking a tunnel vision, you know. You have to fucking be able to entertain all possibilities, including, like, I don't know, maybe the video we just watched is fake. Maybe somebody was yanking on the fucking chair with a string, or something like that. You know? A gap in your knowledge is more likely than magic being real. Oh, that's Occam's razor, essentially. You know, like the most likely explanation is usually the explanation. I don't know, just because I don't understand like how gravity works, okay, doesn't mean that, you know, we would just fucking assume like, okay, it's a poltergeist or some fucking shit. Okay, just because you don't know exactly. It's not like I'm not going to tell you it's impossible that there's a poltergeist. But I still believe it's extremely unlikely that there's a poltergeist. My wife, though, is a believer, and she had sex with the Mothman while I sat and watched in the cuck chair. How do you explain that? Okay. That wasn't the Mothman. That was me in a moth costume. Okay. And it was role play. We didn't tell you because we didn't want to upset you. But it was all above board. Okay? We were role playing. I was the Mothman. You may have noticed that she was wearing a lampshade on her head. Yeah, that was because she was role playing as the light that I was attracted to as the Mothman. Mike is a furry. What do you call bug furries? Buggies. They're buggies? Someone in chat just said gay. Crawlies. Crawlies.
Number 10, Ghost Boy. This poor ghost just wants his mother. YouTuber Dennis of Dark Ghost Paranormal investigates a dark home with a live poltergeist. Discovering a rotary phone inside the place, he picks it up for a listen.
Off the grid, slow living poltergeist. Picked it up for a listen. Listen to how he said that word, dude.
Discovering a rotary phone inside the place, he picks it up for a listen.
Ghosts are real. It's what happens when you spill your seed. Imagine that was real, though. Like, every time you jerked off and, like, you created a ghost. Think about that. That's crazy. Like, it's the ghost of all the sperm? Yeah. Every time you nut, like, you create a new ghost. I love that. That's like a fucking... That's a killer, like, creative writing prompt right there, dude. Yeah, that's because he's pulling on the phone. Yeah, because he pulled on the phone.
The voice says mama. I don't hear that, but I'll take Dennis's word for it. Later,
he pulled on the phone.
Captures noise in the next room, followed by footsteps. The light shifts on the door frame, suggesting someone has entered.
Entered. Mike, if your house was haunted, what kind of haunting would you want? What are my options?
A Steadicam captures more running footsteps.
Yeah, what a fucking waste of time, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe hopefully a ghost that maybe could do some chores. I like that idea. Doing laundry, washing dishes, maybe sucking my penis. You know? Well, a ghost like that. Mike, that's not a ghost. That's a wife. Hey, the ghost of Chat's mom. Ghost trad wife. Mike, you going to Vegas? You should go to the Zach Baggins Museum. Is the Zach Baggins Museum the haunted house museum? In Fremont? Or off Fremont, I think? Or on Fremont? It's downtown Las Vegas. I don't think you can film there. The majority of these places do not allow you to film. You can't film. I was thinking about going there, but now you're telling me that I can't film, so I'm not obviously going. If I can't film there, I'm not going. You know what I fucking love? Yeah, Vegas is turning out to be pretty rough, Nocturne, yeah. But you know what I'm really looking forward to here. Thanks, Biden. I don't think Biden was involved in it. Just the idea that you have a haunted house. Okay, you have a fucking house where like people apparently with some degree of regularity are seeing paranormal phenomena. And then charging people money to go into it, to go in there. But telling them you can't film in here. No photography in here. Why? Can't we fucking... I mean, what the fuck is that? Shouldn't you have as many cameras going through there as possible to see if you could get any of the supernatural phenomena on tape, on video, even photos? Wouldn't you? I feel like you'd want that. Wouldn't you want that? No. Because if you have people going through there with cameras every day for years and nobody ever sees anything weird, then that kind of is evidence that there isn't anything weird going on. Maybe. I don't know. Zach Bagans is a hack fraud. Okay. Everybody's a fucking fraud. The ghost of masturbation that jerks your cock while you're trying to sleep. You got to tell the ghost to stop jerking you off all the time because you work the next day, your dick is getting sore. The phantom spanker. You want a phantom spanker is that's what you're looking for. Ghost jerk. The phantom jerker. Yeah. How can we fit cum ghosts into the lore of Astral Train? Dude, ghost trains. Remember the ghost train from Final Fantasy VI? Plenty of ways to work ghosts into this. I strongly encourage ghosts being worked into this, in fact. Yeah. Absolutely.
Then it captures this racket.
Did anybody else expect the tennis racket to get thrown through the door, landing on the ground in front of the camera?
Is this the child spirit of this home's former resident?
Nope.
Or a demon impersonating him?
Neither.
My guess would be a demon.
A demon. Demon. This fucking blows. This video eats ass, dude.
Those don't sound like the footsteps of a child to me. Number 9, Queen Mary. The Queen Mary has been called the world's most haunted ship, and YouTubers Mackie and...
Didn't we fucking see this boat during that TikTok live stream? Why does he talk like this? To piss you off.
Amanda.
And it was complete dog shit. I'm not even I'm not dignifying that by watching that. Yo, who are the enemies in Astral Train? Perhaps cows. Irate at being replaced by trains as the main source of milk. Guys, do the train anime girls, do they produce the milk or do they simply transport the milk? Do they produce it or... Someone in chat said this is a How to Basic film set. Both. All right, so remember how we said that there was like an Arrakis in this universe. Like I think there's got to be a planet, a highly contested planet. Yeah, listen to me. There is a highly contested planet, Obelisk Cruncher. Thank you for 59 months. Where the overwhelming majority of the universe's milk comes from. It's called Arrakis. Arlactus. Arlactus? We got to workshop that, okay? It's called Tatooine. No, it's called Tatooine. Tatooine. Guys, it's called Tatooine. All right? Mamaracus. All right, we're going to keep... We'll keep working on this. We'll keep working on this, okay? Now, on Tatooine exists a species of sandworm, okay, that have colossal fucking honkers. I'm talking like these are massive fucking sandworms with fucking massive tits. Like, you're right. Hear me out. Regular sandworm. I don't like think a dune sandworm. Okay? But with fucking colossal, massive human tits. Just slapped onto it. Just slapped the fuck onto it like an afterthought. Okay? Now, it's weird. You would think like, okay, so maybe the fat milkers would prevent the sandworms from being able to traverse through the sand. And the truth is, it does. Like, if the sandworm does like an epic jump out of the sand, it's like, when it lands, it kind of like it lands on the tits, and it's like it's got to struggle to like get back underground. Like, it's got to kind of like it gets stuck a little bit. Like, it is challenging. It's absolutely challenging for this thing to fucking navigate the sands, you know. They secrete milk as a lubricant to move. Yeah, because you got fucking fat titty sandworms. That is the source of the most of the galaxy's milk. Okay? And that's 100% that confirmed. That's all lore. All right, from planet, Tatooine. I think it's Tatooine. The milk must flow.
Rhodes explores this derelict restaurant and finds inanimate objects come alive here.
No, I did get some. I got some.
All right, I don't care. What's this?
Dude.
What is
Go
it?
stand by the mirror. Did you hear that? Walking.
And more clearly
No!
this time, footsteps are heard.
Oh, he had a spooky clown guy?
Dude, there's something walking. They're here, in front of us. Whoa, is this what?
I thought of another name for the planet, potentially. Naboob. Guys, Tatooine or Naboob? Mike, it's not the time. Then when the fuck is the time? Naboob. Dabooby?
Along with more unexplained footsteps. Even worse, through a recording device, they're delivered this message.
What the? It said like "let me out" or something. Okay, that was the box. Oh, it was. Yeah.
The team is hearing "let me out," but
Right
I
up.
hear "let me in." It seems to me that something in here is trying to possess them. I wouldn't let that demon out or in. I'd lock him up and throw away the key.
Dude.
Trying to wouldn't let that demon out or in. I'd lock him up and throw away the key.
He needs to be stopped. This guy's he needs to be stopped. We got to stop this fucking guy. We can't keep letting him get away with this. We can't keep letting him get away with this.
Number 6. Poltergeist encounter. Being in the presence of a poltergeist is scary enough. It's a whole other story when that poltergeist full-on confronts you. YouTube Team Ghost Theory experiences this aggression while in this haunted mansion. Upstairs, they address the ghost.
Is that you?
Just a regular fucking sandworm. Like the way you imagine it from Dune. Like a Dune sandworm. With the segmented body and the fucking rings and the fucking the weird fucking mouth, like the fucking graboid mouth, whatever the fuck. With 2 massive, absolutely gargantuan human tits.
Really drawn to that room.
And once in the room, they hear something.
Just let yourself be known to me. Oh my god.
From planet Naboob. Or as the locals call it, Goon. 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 Gunk. A gunk? Fuck him.
Business. Number 5. Devil's Pit. This place is the pits. YouTube team Dimensions Paranormal visits Devil's Pit, and almost immediately they get the chills.
So this is a really strange one. So literally just as I'm walking up, straight away heard whispers. So
inside there are incomprehensible ruins carved into the wall.
That's a penis. There's the head of the cock. Here's the head. Here's the shaft. This is the fucking curse of Ra, bro. This is not incomprehensible at all. It says 1194. No, 1199. 2 very different 9s, though.
The team thinks these are witches' marks, which are meant to protect the structure from evil spirits. As they explore the cave, they start to hear growls.
Growls. Growls.
what was that? What? Shh, did you not hear that then? Someone
It was absolutely nothing, you fucking muppet.
was walking right there. I hope the camera picked that up. This thing's going freaking nuts.
Their K2 meter is going crazy, and then a giant
fucking nuts. It's going fucking nuts, mate. Fucking nuts.
mist picks up.
Place. There is rooms off centre, but we haven't got the tech to be able to go too far in today. Just look at this mist.
I wouldn't wait around for the being to manifest. Considering this is Devil's Pit, I'd be afraid it was Satan himself.
Very good, Chills. Manifest.
Number 4, Stormy Poltergeist. Does bad weather make poltergeists more active?
No.
One is number 3, Ghost. A poltergeist
Just Ghost
distracts YouTube team TV Twix while making its debut. As the guys are standing in a former operating room, this chain hanging from above starts to move.
Go clear stuff.
Můžete se hýbat, kdo byl. Je to vidět na tom videu, nebo ne? Lidi. Kámo, asi jo.
You like his hair, guys?
The move.
Kámo, viděl jsi to? Čum. Můžete se hýbat.
They call that air? Yeah, but there's no airflow in this room. How could that have happened?
Je to vidět na tom videu, nebo ne? Lidi. Kámo, asi jo.
It's right next to a window. That window appears to be like sealed shut completely. You think there's wind somehow coming through that window and making that thing move?
While examining it, something else happens.
Happens.
And it happens again.
Why does it fucking jump cut? What is the jump cut? Stop. Is that in the original video or is Chills doing that? Mike, will the protagonist of Astral Train be a train or are they a conductor? There's many protagonists. Do the trains need conductors? Do the Transformers have people driving them when they turn into trucks? No. VG, thanks for 22 months. The edit would be too obvious otherwise.
But while distracted by the chair, the guys completely miss the main event in the hallway. Watch again.
Asylums are always haunted. I mean, that's a belief. I think it's easy to believe that an asylum is haunted because you know a lot of horrible things happen there.
In the hallway. Watch again.
But again, I always kind of generally strongly doubt that anything is haunted. Holy shit, did you see that moving red circle? There's a giant red circle in the hallway. Holy fuck.
A straight up ghost drifts past in the dark.
A straight up ghost.
A straight up ghost drifts.
It's a. What the fuck? It's a triangle. It's an obtuse triangle.
Past in the darkness. Look again. There's something in here with them, and they are completely oblivious to it. That makes me all the more terrified for them. They have no idea what's around the corner. Number 2, static. After having experienced some paranormal activity in the store, the YouTube team Paranormal Crew sets out on a mission to get to the bottom.
Thank you for the resubs, VG and Obelisk Cruncher. And good names with the 6 months. Thanks, guys.
Turn it around.
Did I say Dark Evil Mac? Thank you for the resub.
I think that camera was just trying to come.
And yeah, Sausage Coffee. I remember that one. Thanks, guys.
No.
All Tex resubbed with the obtuse. All Tex, thank you so much for 2 years, man.
A moment later, they hear a soft hum.
It's a long time. Thanks, bud. I want Chills to narrate the Blair Witch Project.
Please tell me you hear.
Well, it's found footage, you know. But what the fuck is this? What is this? What's that? What the fuck is that? What is that?
That music.
Yes. Yeah. But that could maybe just be a car outside doing that.
A holocron. The fuck is that?
No, that's like very faint. It would have to like almost be like coming.
Later, their music box starts going off.
We appreciate that.
Chills reading the entire B movie text. If Chills was on Fiverr, not Fiverr, what's it called? Cameo. Chills on Cameo would make a fucking killing, I think. No? Like.
Thank you. If you're You're a man spirit. Or a male entity.
A man spirit. That fucking triangle thing pissed me off, man.
Go off. Can you make that go off?
They're using a fucking Star Wars toy from Fisher Price as a fucking ghost detecting equipment, dude.
To me, that
his face. Look at his face. Look at that face. Oh, man.
To me, that seems to confirm that they're dealing with a male spirit, but
Oh,
has
boy.
it been causing all of the other paranormal activity in the store? Or is something else here too? I'd be looking into the history of this building. Something happened here. You can just feel it. I've got it
You hear him? You hear his fucking voice, dude? Nachos with 30 months. Thanks, bud.
challenge for you. Since you've made it this far, why not like
Dude, we got a challenge.
This video and hit subscribe in the next 5 seconds. Because I upload 4 new scary videos every week. If you're curious about
The challenge is to like the video and subscribe to his channel.
what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at DylanIsChillinYT and tap that follow button to find out. Number 1, Slaughterhouse Haunting. Slaughter is in the name, so you know this place has gotta be evil. The YouTube team Ghost Quests
Slaughter is the best medicine.
visits one of the world's
Dude, what is he wearing? Hold on.
Team Ghost Quests visits one of the
It's looking like he's got some kind of like bikini under his shirt.
world's
Like he's got some kind of like fucking
most haunted slaughterhouses, and what they find is revealing. Using a Kinect device, they see an entity nearby.
What is a Kinect device? The fucking thing for Xbox? What's going on? What's going on, guys? Shagoni with the 10 months. Thank you so much, bub. It was a stick bug. It was a stick. It's a stick bug.
Holy someone's standing on you!
Someone's standing on you.
There's something standing next to you.
There's something standing on you, bro. There's something standing next to you, bro.
Oh my.
It's like, get stick bugged, idiot.
The entity is getting a bit too friendly.
They literally brought an Xbox Kinect into a haunted a slaughterhouse.
It's hanging on your arm, dude.
Trophy wife. I hate that ghostoids use these because they're notoriously bad at tracking in shitty light. But don't you understand that that's exactly why they use them? If the thing is giving you a bunch of shitty, unreliable readings, then of course you want to fucking use that. Because if you use anything that's more competent or better suited to the job, it isn't going to detect anything, and then you're not going to have any fucking shitty content to put on YouTube. Of course you want the thing that detects nothing and gives you a bunch of false readings and shit. Because, well, fuck, if you didn't, then maybe people might start believing that ghosts aren't real. And then if people believe ghosts aren't real, you don't have a fucking job.
Which one?
The team takes this in stride.
This would say that. I'm just gonna be calm as because this is scary.
This is super scary. Oh, yeah. That's scary as hell. You take my word for it, guys. Super fucking scary. All right, I got hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Pretty scary. Anyway, it's getting late. Pack up the Xbox.
Nice to meet you.
But it seems to me that they should be more worried as the entity is going after their brains.
It's going after their brains, Chills?
Oh my, it's going all the way up you.
It's going all the way up you.
What's it doing, dude? It's about to go in your head. Oh, in your head. Dude, you're.
When they
Oh my god, bro, it went in your fucking head! It's in your head! Holy fuck. It like fucking squeezed into his fucking ear hole. He's possessed. Holy fuck. You know, it's ironic, really. It's in your head. It's all in your head.
break out the spirit box to see what just happened. They receive some ominous messages.
You're in trouble. Why are we in trouble? Why am I in trouble?
You got a fucking ghost in your head, bro.
And later,
you gotta go get some. You gotta go get like ear candling to get that shit out of there. This dude's got a fucking ghost in his head.
This happens.
Get out! It just said get out. All right.
Get out of my freaking head, man.
All right, okay.
I don't know. I wouldn't leave until I had myself an exorcism first. That entity seems to have disappeared into his brain. And that sort of possession is the type that instills panic in viewers.
Yeah.
Doorbell cameras every...
That's one way to put it. The ghost is gonna live in there. Rent free. Holy fuck. Alright, well. Fuck that. Thanks, chills. I had enough chills for one night. Personally. I don't know about you guys. But what I think would be cool to take a look at tonight was not only Funny Pets, but also the Popey the Performer, which is the same animators. Can we watch Assassin Rapper's story about Cthulhu? Do you recommend it? Sterling 2525, thanks for the 6 months, buddy. Oh my god, thank you for the kind words, man. Thank you so much. Really? Assassin Rapper Cthulhu? Yeah, why not? It's short and very stupid. It also doesn't exist. As far as I can tell. It appears to not exist. It was a lie. It was a lie. Mike, you have to spell Cthulhu the Irish way. Mike, have you considered that the sandworms are one giant long boob with a pair of tits on it that is as long as a dune sandworm? No, man, I haven't considered that. No, I haven't considered that, man. No. Pop it in the chat, Sickness. Pop it in the chat. Okay. Okay. Cthulhu Horror Story Animated.
Everything changed one night.
Everything!
When I was bored and I decided to look through the attic.
True.
To see could I find anything cool. I came across a really big box of old comics, and one that really caught my eye was a comic called Weird Tales from 1928.
That's actually what Lovecraft was published in.
It had a weird-looking octopus monster called Kulalu.
What?
Kulalu. Kulalu. Kulalu.
Kulalu? Kulalu Dallas Multipass.
Kulalu. Kulalu.
Coolio? Coolio?
Kulalu. Kulalu. Kulalu.
DD Megadoodle? Oh. Maybe he wants it to be no. Maybe Assassin Rapper is going for a legally distinct Cthulhu. Right? Maybe he's trying to... he found a $1,500 comic. They're probably worth money. They're probably worth... I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's beyond antique at this point. Or beyond fucking vintage.
Who was created by a writer called H.P. Lovecraft.
No, that's not legally distinct at all. This guy just cannot pronounce Cthulhu. But you know what? Maybe we're pronouncing Cthulhu wrong. Isn't that possible that we've all been pronouncing it wrong the whole... Like how did Lovecraft pronounce it? There's no... Right. There's no official way to pronounce it. That's true. Because... Right. No, it's not supposed to be pronounceable.
I went downstairs into my bedroom and couldn't stop reading. It was so exciting and so interesting. It was like the comic was written just for me. I found it so awesome. Suddenly, I heard a bang, and I didn't know where it was coming from. It seemed to be coming from under my bed. I froze with fear, as the comic I was reading was spooky enough, besides an unexplained noise coming from under my bed. I was afraid to look, but knew that I had to, as I would be
Yeah, so he says, I couldn't tell where it was coming from, but it was coming from under my bed, but I couldn't tell where it was coming from, right? What did he say?
And I didn't know where it... Just for me, I found it so awesome. Suddenly, I heard a bang, and I didn't know where it was coming from. It seemed to be coming from under my bed. I froze with fear, as the comic I was reading was spooky enough, besides an unexplained noise coming from under my bed. I was afraid to look, but knew that I had to, as I would be even more frightened if I didn't. When I looked, I fell with fright.
I like his dolphin shirt.
With what looked like a giant octopus jumping out.
It's Cthulhu. It was Jabroni Mike, dressed as the Mothman, preparing to fuck my mother.
From under my bed, I screamed. Then suddenly, I woke up. I was grateful.
Boo!
It was all a nightmare. But I couldn't understand.
What if he went down there and Coolio was under his bed? Coolio. Yeah, that Coolio.
How?
Coolio under the bed.
Did I dream about something that I never read or heard about? I researched Kulalu and weird tales on my laptop, and the comic did exist. I wonder, how did I dream of something I can't even remember hearing of? I kept asking myself that question. I was relieved.
Because obviously you heard about it at one point, and you forgot.
It was just a dream.
Isn't it, this is Lovecraftian though? Like that happens in his stories. Like people dream of shit that they couldn't know about.
But it bugged me. How did I dream of something that did exist?
That's a badass cover. Yeah, somebody drew that in 1928. That's original, right? That art. That's actually from 1928. been spending most our lives living with a gangster's poltergeist.
But I can't ever
Pretty good.
remember hearing it. Anyway, I was glad I was okay, and just tried to look on the bright side. It was all a dream. I realized it was dinner time already, and heard someone shouting at me.
But then I discovered my mother was Kololo.
It was my mom calling me for dinner. She was just back from work. I sat down at the kitchen table and asked Mom, "What's for dinner?" She said to me, "I got into a mad mood today
Octopus.
and decided to try something new."
Octopus.
I bet you couldn't guess.
Cthulhu bread?
I said, "No, Mum, what is it?" She said, "Octopussy."
Octopussy. He said pussy. He said pussy.
Octopussy.
Why did he say pussy?
I froze in fear, thinking of the...
We were just talking about this too. We were just talking about octopus, you remember?
In fear, thinking of the...
Trinking.
I froze in fear, thinking of the octopusy-like creature in the comic Kulalu.
Octopussy? What's wrong with him?
Then I saw a book lying on the kitchen table.
What is fucking wrong with him?
And the author was H.P. Lovecraft. I looked back at my mom.
She's gonna turn into a Kulalu.
And her eyes turned red.
Its voice. Dude, his mom is getting banged by Kulalu. Dude, hentai. Dies of octopussy. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Apparently there's a sequel. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Let's watch another one. By Lovecraft's writing standards, the main character would metamorphose into a horrible creature given the sole reason that he's Irish. Give it to me, Sickness. Put it in chat, Sickness. There's apparently is a sequel. Kulalu. What does he fucking live under a rock, dude? All right. This is 6 minutes. Oh, look at that. That's fucking great. Sham, rock and roll and sway. Sham, rock and roll and sway. Sham, rock and roll and sway. Sham, rock and roll and sway.
Michael was searching for a place to stay in
Well, that was abrupt.
New York. As he was offered a new job in Brooklyn, he was feeling disheartened as the more places he searched.
Hey, I'm Kulalu over here. Kulalu over here? The reason he pronounces Cthulhu like that is because that's how CTH is pronounced in Gaelic. Kulalu? What about the rest of the word?
The more he felt he couldn't afford anywhere, as there was no place that met his budget. But suddenly, when he was
Welcome to New York, asshole.
just about to give up, something caught his eye. He had to read it twice to make sure he wasn't imagining it.
Kulalu Airbnb?
There was an apartment in a building in Brooklyn, just a few blocks from where he was starting his job.
Lovecraft wrote a horror story about air conditioning.
job. He couldn't believe his luck, so he emailed the company right away, and a week later...
Why does that make sense? Because you know what his thing was? His thing was like constant anxiety and terror. Like, I really do think he went through life in a constant fucking state of anxiety. And anything that he didn't fucking understand or anything that was new or weird to him was a potential subject matter for horror, because he was literally afraid of everything. Like everything that he didn't understand was fodder. Because anything he didn't understand like legitimately terrified him. And that goes back to everything. That goes back to the racism too. Like what is racism? You're fucking scared of cultures and things that you don't understand. Or you're scared of things that you don't have exposure to. And instead of fucking, instead of educating yourself about those things, you just, I don't know, choose not to, and then continue to be afraid of what you don't understand.
He moved in.
You know? The story isn't about air conditioning being scary. It's about air conditioning in a scary context. I feel like that's the same thing. Like, what's the distinction there?
And was lying down on his bed smiling at the fact he had a place of his own in Brooklyn and was about to start a new job. He began to read a book and relax as he was starting work in a week.
Hashtag male living spaces.
He was feeling tired and was about to go to sleep, so he laid the book down beside him on the bed.
Lovecraft was homeschooled, and he lived all of his life with family inside. If he was alive today, he would have been a Discord moderator. Allegedly, Lovecraft became way less weird later in life because he left his house and actually met a minority. Yeah, I mean, the culture at large was so different too that like he had, a lot of people had no chance of being what we would consider normal,
Then he suddenly got a start when something like
and somebody fucking sheltered and weird like that would have just
shadow moved
had no chance.
on the wall
He'd lose his shit over Italians. He did lose his shit over Italians.
in front of him.
No, that's right. There was a whole story about that. Like, he met an Italian guy, and it fucking terrified him to his core and made him, like, rethink his entire existence because he met an Italian guy. I'm not kidding. And seeing an Italian person made him have to, like, rethink reality.
He looked around, expecting to see someone.
It's a real story. It's a real story.
That made the shadow, but no one was there. No one was in the room. The shadows began moving around the room. He couldn't make any sense of them.
The donkey kicked.
Michael found it very hard to go to sleep that night, but eventually...
And that's why some people can't handle your streams.
He slipped into a deep sleep. The next night...
I'm like a Lovecraftian entity.
The same thing happened. The next day he was walking down the street and past a street basketball court. He knew that the guys...
The camo pants are back.
...playing were looking at him strangely, so he asked, could he help them? One guy said to Michael, "You're that guy who moved into room 456 in the building, right up the block."
4, 5, 6. H.P. Lovecraft learned he had Slavic ancestors and was so horrified that he wrote one of the best horror stories of all time. That's what Shadow over Innsmouth is.
right?
That's not remotely wrong.
Michael.
It was Slavic. That's what it
was
was.
Surprised. These strangers knew and replied,
Welsh. It was Welsh.
Yes.
No, that's confirmed. That's not a joke.
How do you know that?
Welsh. It's Welsh.
And why do you ask?
Welsh.
The boy said, "Man, did you hear anything about that place? There's weird stuff happens there, that's all I'm saying." Michael was thinking about the boy's words, and instead of carrying on for his walk around the blocks like he usually did since he arrived in Brooklyn,
Thinking.
he walked right back to his apartment. He opened his laptop and searched his address. He froze in horror when he saw a photo of a little boy and a man and woman on the screen.
What is this? What am I seeing? Like the editing software UI or some shit?
He guessed they were his parents. As
he guessed they were the kid's parents.
Read on, he learned that the little boy was out playing one day when a Necronomicon book from H.P. Lovecraft was thrown out the window.
What?
From stories above and hit the boy on the head. The boy suffered.
He got brained.
Memory loss and trauma and was
what the fuck?
Put into foster care, and his parents were found in the apartment with their bodies mutilated.
This fucking blows. Oh my god.
There was no evidence of anyone in the apartment, and no conclusion.
Someone threw a Necronomicon out the window.
As to what really happened, the boys.
Mutilated. Mutilated.
Parents. Michael heard of H.P. Lovecraft before, and knew about his famous monster, Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. What is Assassin Rapper is cancelled?
As he thought of the shadows going up and down the wall many times since he arrived in the apartment.
What is that shape supposed to represent?
Reminded him of what Cthulhu looks like, that he saw down through the years. He remembered when he was a kid reading comics, and the character was in loads of the pages in different forms of horror. Then suddenly Michael heard a noise, and he screamed when he saw a weird-looking monster in front of him, which even though he couldn't believe his eyes knew that it had to be Cthulhu. He screamed as the monster rushed for him, and as he backed back more.
They were metaverse shadows, no legs.
And more. Michael fell through the glass, out the window, and fell on the ground, and was killed instantly.
He fell on a copy of the Necronomicon.
As he was falling to his death, his memory came back. It was always Cthulhu who was making sure of Michael's fate. Michael got his job in Brooklyn and found the apartment and was drawn here by the spirit of Cthulhu, who hadn't finished him years ago. The curse only had power in the apartment. Just before he hit the ground, he had remembered he was that little boy in the photograph.
No, because the little boy in the photograph was killed. You just said that less than a minute ago.
So many years ago that
Cthulhu put a fucking ad on Zillow. No, he probably went through a fucking licensed realtor. I mean, he's Cthulhu. He's not he's not a fucking animal.
got knocked unconscious by the Necronomicon being thrown from his apartment. Now the job is done, and now Michael is gone.
Gone. Do you think he had good credit? I think it's probably hard to build credit in the sunken city of R'lyeh. Assassin Rapper is canceled. My mouse stopped working. This is like some shit I wrote in first grade. You are selling yourself short there. Okay. The video doesn't appear when I type that in, guys. You still have the kinetic sand? Oh, yeah. Hey, Flamadays. I've been working, and I just turned this stream on 15 minutes ago, and this has pissed me off so much. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Yeah. I'm being canceled horror story. This has 264 views. It's from 8 months ago. I'm being canceled. He's in like gay baby jail. Look. What did he do? How did Assassin Rapper get milkshake ducked?
I am being cancelled, and I cannot believe it, and I feel
Oh, he's not the main character.
so betrayed. The anger I am feeling right now is immense, and at first it was
immense.
All of the dead people that were cancelling me.
Dead people?
The dead won't visit me.
Or
let me into their conversations, and it was so silent. I kept digging in my garden and found no dead bodies, and so when I killed people to create new dead bodies, the newly dead would join the other dead and they would cancel me.
Hey man, what? What?
The dead have stopped telling me about their secret stash of gold, and
that's gonna be me after we get Astral Train out there rolling on the rails, baby. That's all. That's me. That's all of us.
Cash, which.
Can we get a wellness check on Assassin Rapper?
They had hid when they were alive. I used to make money off the dead when they paid me to do stuff for them in the living world, as they couldn't anymore. So I...
This sounds like shit my friend says after taking all of his Adderall prescription in 2 days.
I thought, fuck the dead, and then things...
Chat?
In the living world, as they couldn't anymore. So I thought, fuck the dead, and then things got worse when random...
Oh god, as in like, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Not like he's having sex with the zombies. Okay. Okay.
Weird-looking entities which hadn't been named yet by humans started to cancel me. I was making a journal or an educational instruction on...
I think I could see why he's being cancelled.
These new generation
won't even bother to name the creatures.
Entities, and I had the honor of naming them and of their strengths and weaknesses. Now they are cancelling me.
How the fuck did I know it was going to be Kalulu's? How the fuck did I know? it was going to be Kalulu. I should have said it out loud. I was thinking it. I was like, it's Kalulu's. And I didn't fucking say it. I should have said it. It's fucking Kalulu's. What does he think canceling means? I don't know. I think he might be thinking he's being funny or cute with this.
And I know
There's also a six-limbed dragon right there.
I could have made a name for myself when the book was complete. I would just have to publish what I have.
Oops, all Kalulus.
I used to get excited when a brand new entity would come up to me.
Yeah, he needs a wellness check.
And introduce itself to me, and I would always be thrilled to give it a name and write about it. But
I'm going to call this one Jerry.
fuck them all now.
What?
About it self to me, and I would always be thrilled to give it a name and write about it. But fuck them all now. The entities I do have in picture and videograph form, I was hoping to show it to the world, but when I looked back on them, they have now disappeared from the video and photograph, as the new entities now take back from wanting me to write about them and show them off to the world. I was furious, and I couldn't take this much cancellation, and I was praying no more would cancel me.
Too much cancellation.
Then it got worse when serial killers, abductors, and cannibals had all started to cancel me, and I grew into a deep depression.
This is unfathomably fucking stupid, guys.
Then I started getting random people befriending me. People knew that if they had befriended or hanged out with me, then serial killers, abductors, cannibals, dead people, and new entities would cancel them and stay away from them. Essentially, they were protected from them. I was disgusted with their shallow, selfish behavior, and I wanted to behead all of them. Then the gods in the multiple skies and the gods beneath the multiple grounds started to cancel me.
Is he high? Oh, he's on drugs.
And now I am just like, fuck you all. I don't care anymore.
Fuck us?
Cancel me all you like. Thanks for watching the Assassin Rapper, and if you want to stay up to date on new content, then please subscribe.
This has about 246 views. You got one, LeMayo boat? Why don't you post it in the chat, bud? Why don't you go ahead and post it in the chat? Does this guy actually rap? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody in chat is begging for me to put on one of his raps right now, actually. Do you want to hear it? Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to hit up the old baño for a second. I'm going to take a pee-pee. I'll be real quick. I'm going to let you guys listen to this song while I piss. But before I go, I would like to ask for you guys to check out the links that I'm posting in the chat. All right, that's my... Oh, hold up. Moobot? Okay, so apparently they did work eventually, guys. That is my Twitter account. That's my YouTube channels. You could subscribe to those. Here's a challenge. I have a challenge for you guys. Click on those links that take you to my YouTube channels and click subscribe so you can get notified whenever I publish a video. Thanks. Also, check out our Discord and join our Discord, and you can get stream notifications every night. Stream notifications every night. Click that link right there and follow the directions. I'll be right back.
All in the G, no time to yawn. Go to get my dance on to the break of dawn. Feeling lucky, it's my lucky day. Even dancing in a lucky way. Sham, rock and roll and sway. 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 The heat is on like Axel F. Dance to the floor like I don't give an F. I've got my dance shoes on and I feel the groove. You don't even have to be Irish to do the sham rock and roll moves. Get on the floor or even your kitchen or the street. You can sham rock and roll anywhere if you feel the beat, if you feel groove. Just go and do the sham rock and roll. Just move. Feeling lucky, it's my lucky day. Even dancing in a lucky way. Sham rock and roll and sway. 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 Sham rock and roll and sway.
I'm back. How long were you in awkward silence? Was the silence more awkward than the song? A while. Can I get a real fucking answer, please? 40 seconds? Fuck. That was like a 2.5 minute. God damn it. The silence was nice. No, it wasn't. That's not supposed to happen. It was a 15-second silence. That 15 seconds too long. But yeah, that's the Assassin Rappers. That's one of his musical endeavors. I think there was another one that we had listened to at one point. Actually, one that showed significant improvement. He got a lot better at rapping. He genuinely did get a lot better at rapping in that. The one where he's boxing. That's not even that bad. That song is not even bad. It's not even, I'm serious. It's actually kind of good, that song. I mean, I wouldn't listen to it, but then again, I don't like that kind of music. Mountain Dew sent me this today. It felt relevant to your guys' interests. Anxiety. What if you're not good enough? Depression. Everyone hates you. Gay Neil Armstrong with a small penis. One small cock for me. One huge cock in my ass. That fucking rules, right? Thought you guys would like that. Was I right? I feel like I was right. This is Mike Core. What is it? Oh, I got a little dick. It's pathetic. Mike made that in the bathroom. I did not make this in the bathroom. I wish I made this. I wish I fucking made this. I don't know where he got it from Twitter somewhere. See, he knew it was going to be relevant to our interests. Gay Neil Armstrong with a small penis. So what's this? This is another one from Assassin Rapper that chat members said was worth watching, I guess. And not that, I mean, define worth watching. Position of power. Guys, what's the position of power? Bottom or top? Mike, do the astral train girls bleed? Blood, oil, or milk? Depends on where they are injured. You know, where have they been punctured? You never hear about power tops. That's what I was thinking. You know, like Neil Armstrong, I think, with a small penis. Gay Neil Armstrong with a small penis is a bottom. And I think it's like, he's a powerful man. So I think that is absolutely is a position of power.
Martin was shocked when he overheard his sister Mary talking about looking forward to win a tennis tournament. He first thought it was fixed. But when he overheard a conversation with her new weird boyfriend, he was shocked and couldn't believe what he heard. He often heard of different conspiracies, like people in high-paid jobs and very high positions sold their soul to the devil, Illuminati, and all different types of different conspiracies.
All different types of different conspiracies. Hey, Lorota, hi. Can we send other spooky finger family-like videos? If yes, how? It's SCP-1730, what happened to Site-13, SCP animation, and it has ADHD. A fucking, like an SCP finger family segment sounds awesome, actually. Something like that, I want you to send it to the email address. Do we have mods? Can we get that email address in chat again? There it is. Thank you, Wisp. Finger Family Archive Project at gmail.com. Right there. Use that email address.
But when he heard his sister say she was really looking forward to playing, knowing she would definitely win.
You want closed captions? Okay.
And become a champion, it really made him stand up and listen and wonder, how did she know she was going to win? He froze behind the door. She said, I'm really looking forward to win the tournament. I worked so hard to win.
Hard.
Anyway, so it doesn't matter that we're using the help of Satan. Anyway, Satan will appreciate us using his help. Her boyfriend Jack said, Satan will really appreciate you doing this. And believe me.
Vivifier with the 10 months. Thank you so much. It sounds like a weird Irish accent. No, he's Irish. It's just that, again, okay. Here's what I've been thinking since I found out, since I learned about this person. It's like you can obviously hear how it's an Irish accent, but it also does. It just doesn't. It just doesn't sound right. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't sound right. And I don't know how to explain that. It's not. It's off. Yeah, it's off. Something's off about it. I feel like there's variations. It doesn't sound like I don't know. It's almost like it's English is not his first language, but he's learning English with an Irish accent. I don't know. It's just the accent. I puzzle over this accent.
That boxer you saw win a world title the other night, I'm not saying he would have won it without the help of Satan.
Like it's Irish, but something's just fucking deeply off about it.
But he paid great respect to him by letting his power help him. Martin couldn't understand what he was hearing. He wanted to ask his sister, what in the name of God were they talking about? It all seemed so weird and, well, obviously satanic. Martin always was afraid of anything to do with the occult, and it really sent shivers up his spine to think that his own sister, who was sleeping under the same roof as him, could be a Satanist.
Satan really appreciates this stream.
A few days passed, and he had the opportunity.
I'm Satan, and I just wanted you to know I really appreciate that, man. Thanks. I'll remember that. Do me a solid, I do you a solid. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
To listen to his sister and boyfriend speak again. This time they mentioned a special room in a huge house that her boyfriend lived in. Martin knew that he had to see that room, so he planned in a
I thought Limes was a satanic streamer. You think Limes made a deal with Satan for her success?
Made his way in there. It was a hard plan to come up with.
Fucking Lucifer himself designed the Limu VTube model.
And took an awful lot of work, but he did it, and he did it well, and that is the reason why he was able to get inside the room. But when he got in there, it was just an empty room with some sort of table or altar in the front. He heard noise, so quickly hid under the cloth covering the table. He heard voices talking about people getting into positions near the altar, and then they find themselves in that position in real life.
Man, what a cool sentence that was.
By the conversation, he learned that is how the boxer became a champion, how his sister won the tennis championship. They just needed toy trophies or whatever to use, and whatever position they made near the altar, that is the position they would soon find themselves in real life.
What? Fucking what?
He wanted to get out of the room fast, but suddenly he heard a man say, "I'll guard the room tonight." Martin froze in fear, knowing that he could not escape the room tonight. He could not believe that this altar is how they got their positions of power, all those people his sister was talking about. He tried to go to sleep, so just lay down on his back and rested his hands on his stomach. He eventually fell asleep. A few days later, he was lying in the same position. It was lying in the coffin position. In a coffin.
Basically, if you went up to the altar and shoved a dildo in your mouth, you would soon find yourself glucking someone. So his sister went up to the altar and she stood there with a tennis racket, and that caused her to win the tournament. Can you think about what you're saying? So if you stand there with the tennis racket, you win the tournament. A tennis trophy. Huh? Glizzy Overdrive?
Dead.
Dude, tell me that ends like that.
Thanks for watching, dear.
Fuck off. Nothing happened. How did he die? How did he die? Oh, because he slept in front of the altar, and the interpretation of it was he died. Oh my! Oh my God! That's bad. He manifested his own death accidentally, intentionally. Guys, this is I don't even have words for this. He said they brought trophies to the altar and that manifested a trophy in real life. Then what the fuck? How his death got manifested? Because he fell asleep. So by the logic of the rest of the video, shouldn't that have made him not die, but like win a sleeping championship? Like he should win a sleeping competition. Satan said, oh, you want to sleep? Do it forever. Why are you trying to fucking make excuses for that? What it's, oh. They brought a trophy version. They bought a trophy that was a vision of what they wanted, and they got it. But that's not what he did. Why did he die? It doesn't make sense. Fuck. No yelling. No more yelling. I'm fucking done with Assassin Rapper tonight. Okay? No more of this shit. He died of cringe. What I did want to do was I wanted to move on to funny pets. I said I was going to do that like an hour ago. But we got sucked back into the Assassin Rapper. Do you want funny pets? Or do you want Poppy the Performer? Or do you want funny pets and then Poppy the Performer? Funny pets. We were up to episode 7, Rainbow Director's Cut. Fellas, is it gay to appreciate rainbows? I gotta say, this theme song really wormed its way into my fucking head. I don't know about you guys. Wormed its way in there like a ghost trying to possess my brain. Right? This is my first time seeing this. Well, have fun. Wormed its way in like a sandworm with massive milkers. Funny pets! This is the same guy who made Pulpy the Performer. Rainbow Road! We know Rainbow Road. Wisp has been trying to generate the sandworm with fat tits. Can somebody help Wispbones to generate curry murmurs? Are you around? Wisp needs a little help. You think you could lend Wisp your magic touch? Oh yeah, by the way, understand now that this is for children. Show made for children. Sounds like Peach. Yo, when is that Peach game coming out? That Princess Peach's Adventure or whatever the fuck that is. $2024, no date. Mario Wonder is gonna happen when I'm in Las Vegas. Which, by the way, save the dates. 17th, 18th, and 19th. Because I'm going to be doing some very exotic IRL streams in Las Vegas. Exotic and erotic. It's going to be a 3-day IRL event. This isn't just streams. Okay, this is an event. Okay? October 20th is Wonder. I will be probably maybe streaming that day as well. October. Write it down. Write that down. You're going to write that down? Write that down? You're going to write that down. The 17th, the 18th, and the 19th. Exotic. Are you going to film vagabonds on fentanyl? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking shit. Speaking of which. No, Moon Guy, you can't stop here. This is back country. It's gonna fucking... He's gonna Thelma and Louise them straight off a fucking cliff. Fear and Loathing? Yes. I'm calling the... Well, the yes in regards to this video. But I'm calling the 3-day Las Vegas event Cope and Seething in Las Vegas. We can't stop here. This is Donkey Kong country. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a fucking... an event. A very special event. Maybe one of the most ambitious series of streams I've ever done. So, you're all invited. I would request you do save the date, however it is that you got to remind yourself. However you got to do that, figure it out. I'd like you guys to be there. Mike, I know pausing is your thing. Can we get at least 10 seconds without a pause? Nope. Are these in the evening? The streams? It's too early to say when the streams will be taking place. I can only give you the dates as of yet. That is fucking horrifying. They fucking did. They took ayahuasca out here, dude. Someone in chat goes, I don't come here to watch videos. I come here to watch paused videos. Yeah. They smoked DMT. He's having fucking like Vietnam flashbacks or some shit. The fuck? This is trauma. Dude, that is fucking nightmare fuel. What the fuck? I like the implication there was open containers of alcohol in this vehicle. Long drive 2 looking good. Oh, she's fucking rabbit food. I'm still trying to figure out if I should play that again. I don't know. I'm still very fucking torn on that. I don't know. She's fucking toast. Oh, yeah. Dude. Dude. Yes. 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 No. 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 You're fucking mulched. Smothered between the breasts. Oh. Oh. He's so fucking dead. This stream brought to you by our sponsors, Astral Train. That milk is a very volatile substance. Get a load of milk. He survived. He survived. He didn't. He didn't survive. He didn't survive. Dude, he fucking killed everyone. This is fucking horrifying. It's surreal and upsetting and disturbing and weird and just holy shit. He just ripped one of his fucking eyeballs out. This is a goddamn fucking drug trip. This is a fucking trip gone bad. Bad fucking trip. For children. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. He got his eyeballs sucked out by XQC. Yeah. I'm sure this would be cool stoned. No, do not take drugs and watch this. Okay, you're going to end up in a fucking asylum or some shit. Do not, dude, you'll be sitting there fucking clawing your own eyeballs out in a fetal position. Do not. Close to home, thanks for 27 months. I really do think this was a Fear and Loathing, like, adaptation. I want you to imagine this with gore. Okay, so like all the violence that took place, there was blood. Yeah. She survived. Bro, look at her fuck position she's in. It's like a Buddha, but then it keeps going up, and then there's a massive rainbow cock. And she presents for it because she's like, fuck, that thing's going, that thing's gotta be inside me. Like yesterday, right? So she just fucking bends over. Yeah. He slams it in there. That's it. Fade to black. Not gonna show that part to the kids. Fuck. Did you know that the human anus can be stretched 7 inches before taking any kind of damage? And that thing's fat rainbow cock will be several miles across. It's big enough for a raccoon. It's apparently big enough for 2 raccoons, I've heard. Roll for anal circumference. I'm still trying to understand why this exists and who the target audience of this is. Drug addicts? Well, it's supposed to be children. But, like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Astral Train has to have trolley problem in there? Oh, yeah, trolley problem will be fully represented. Oh, yeah. This is the backstory of those Mexican aliens. Sorry, Peruvian aliens. Are they pets though? They seem sentient. Right? They seem too sentient to be pets. And how funny are they, really? You know, funny how? They're her man-slaves. Yeah, they're more like man-slaves. What would be Astral Train's version of Paimon? Ooh. Yeah, we got to figure out a Paimon for Astral Train. It's a fully furnished hot air balloon. She's not a smart one, right? Her brain isn't her biggest asset, right? She's loving the situation. She's very, very pleased with the situation, and she got jizzed. All right. Well, I give that a second to become the thumbnail, guys. New thumbnail. Is she the funny pet? I don't know. It's some confusing shit. VOD watchers, skip 1 minute. Me playing the Paper Mario remake. Why is the Paper Mario remake causing you to get semen all over your face, Pep? Funny pets, funny moments. The feet scene? What, with the dragon? My guy joined this stream thinking you were going to be watching wholesome, funny pet videos. I was wrong. Yeah, this ain't no America's Funniest Home Videos here. Same? Really? Guys, the type of shit you're thinking of is not on the menu here tonight. No, this is called Funny Pets. This is way worse. Yeah, we did this in a previous stream. We watched 6 episodes. I guess we'll watch 6 episodes tonight, too. There are 25 of them. Oh, he's gonna pull some Mary Poppins type shit. They're trying to prevent the inevitable death. But every time they try to prevent disaster in the show, they just end up creating more chaos. It's worth noting that magic mushrooms, DMT, and many other psychedelics were legal in Japan until about 2003. No shit. Why? Because they weren't really aware of them? Guys, stop being horny for the characters. Stop embellishing the sneezes. I am tired of people saying the sneezes are cute. He's dead. He survived. Chat, the moon does not look like Jerma. You guys are just brain rotted and obsessed with him. A little inflation kink in here for the fans, right? So the idea was that they were going to try to save themselves and let the woman die? Based? Maybe. Nice audio loop. Yeah, she's been putting on makeup the whole time. I guess when she meets fucking Satan in hell, she wants to look nice for him. She's already simping for Satan. Hey, Budo. Like, I asked a friend who's into language how kulalu worked. Cthulhu would be ku. Just the L is the la. And the who sound doesn't exist in Gaelic. So the L sound gets duplicated. She used the birds from his concussion to escape. CBT time! You grab this and you hit me in the penis. You know what I think this actually is? He's telling him to kill him. Because, like, I don't know, maybe it's better that they die faster. Like, it's better they die now than, like, hit it, I don't know, than from gravity? Oh, he wants more birds. I guess that makes sense. So just hit him in the head, because he'll also produce birds. There's a suicide pact. There's he's bleeding. Bruh, he's saying bruh. His fucking laugh haunts my nightmares. His laugh is fucking, it's legitimately, it's terrifying. No? Like, it's actually fucking, it's really horrifying laugh. Legitimately disturbing. He killed him for no reason. Bro, this is exactly like the ending of The Mist. Fucking unbelievable. That is mega fucked. Of course, the son doesn't realize the gravity of what he's done. Please tell me the last shot of this video is bird shit dribbling down the fucking face of his corpse. How fucking unnecessary. How absolutely fucking unnecessary that was. Oh my god. That's great. He dies a lot, this character. Oh, fuck me. Someone in chat said, fuck that ending. Talking about The Mist. I feel like that's a pretty divisive ending, but I think it's fantastic. It's very upsetting. But it is. It's extremely upsetting, but it's also amazing. And I mean, it's like that's a fucking movie with balls. That movie has such fucking balls, dude. That's why I love that. I love that fucking movie. You know, I mean, like that movie makes you feel a lot of shit. It makes you feel a lot of things. Right? Stephen King said he wished he had thought of that ending for the book. I never heard that. I didn't know that he didn't. Because I never read the book. I don't know. It's a short story, that the Mist, right? Yeah, a novella. He apparently didn't end it like that. It's rare for him to prefer the movie adaptation. Famously, he bitched endlessly about The Shining. Right? Famously, he was always like, annoyed at that. He was like annoyed that Kubrick fucking overshadowed his book. He also didn't like it. I think the recent It he liked more, right? And then he made his own shitty miniseries, yeah. Stephen King is pedantic. He's pedantic. Yeah, if you've never seen that movie, I recommend that movie. Did I see The Lighthouse, Static? Yeah, why? Did Stephen King do The Langoliers? Yeah. Yeah. Stephen King wrote approximately, say 80% of everything you see in modern culture. I'm not even exaggerating. Like if you see a movie and you're like, is this adapted from something Stephen King wrote? 80% of the time, the answer is yes. Dang, he also did Fortnite. Fortnite is based on one of his novellas. They should let Stephen King direct another movie, but let him do Maximum Overdrive 2, but with smart cars. I mean, like, fucking Tesla's mowing people down isn't a fucking horror movie. That's just reality. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck. He doesn't need to write Maximum Overdrive 2 because it just exists. The Langoliers is extremely fucked up, and for some reason, it's really disturbing conceptually for some reason. And in that movie that they adapted, God knows how he feels about it. But in that movie that they made, those little fucking meatballs are like actually really fucking upsetting to look at. Like they're legitimately upset. Like they're really scary for some reason. Funny Pets is based off Stephen King in some way. It is. Remember the Stephen King movie about ass aliens? Yeah, that's Dreamcatcher. I'm telling you, he wrote so much shit, and most of it's been adapted by Hollywood at some point. so disrespectful. I hate that fucking music. I heard that Dark Tower movie is fucking like unwatchable. Unwatchably fucking bad. Which is sad. You know what Dark Tower needs? Dark Tower needs to be a series. That shouldn't be movies. That should be like a fucking HBO series or something, like a fucking like a Netflix series where it's like seasons. That needs to be a show. That could not be movie. That has to be a show. I think. They tried and it got canceled before it started. Of course it did. Birthday. I fucking hate snow. This woman never wears anything else and she never washes that. Do it stank? Oh, you fucking know it. Bro, what if she took the cake, put it on the table, and fucking sat on it and ripped like a long, fat, wet fart into the cake? For like fucking 40-second long fart into the cake. What if she did that? What if she did that right now? Would that be fucked up or what? Queen ass rip. Like, tell me that doesn't seem like something this character would do. Like, tell me that doesn't seem like on brand for this character. Absolutely, you know I'm right. I wouldn't even be that surprised. Would you even be that surprised? Stop telling me to jerk off. It's a joke. I fucking hate this. I hate this fucking show. I hate this. It's going inside your brain, bro. Bro, it just went inside your head, bro. The woman is demented, guys. She would do cake farts. Thank you. Where did that comment go? There's always a nugget of truth in every joke. That's fucking wrong. Okay? And you're legitimately you're pissing me off because so anything I make a joke about is my kink. I can't make a joke about anything without it being my kink. So you think every time you hear somebody joke about like inflation porn, that's their kink? Jen, every fucking joke you ever heard is somebody's kink. Is the person who said it. The person who said it. So I do a joke about ape fucker Jane all the time. That means I want to fuck gorillas? Talking about astral train. You think I want to fuck? You think I want to like fuck trains? You think I want to fuck trains? Every accusation is a confession. You're saying the chatters are the ones with the kink, is what you're saying. It was oddly specific. Cake farts is an extremely well-known meme, guys. Extremely well-known fucking meme. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's not extremely specific at all. You went into detail to be fucking funny, guys. I got a fucking 7-hour broadcast that I'm trying to fill with not even just necessarily jokes, just commentary that's remotely interesting. Okay, I mean, cake farts is interesting if nothing else, right? Chad is projecting. Chad is projecting fucking hard right now. Hard. Okay? Wonder what the point was of the fly like going in one nostril and coming out the other. Must have laid eggs in there. Open quotes. My lust for cake farts is entertaining, guys. I promise. End quotes. You're a bad person. Okay? You're a fucking, you know exactly what you're doing, and you're a bad person. Person who said that, you're a bad person. Bad person. I needed it. It's one of those fucking shitty rats. Oh. If you're cold, they're cold. Fart on their cakes. They're not new freaks because they were in many of the previous episodes. They're not tapers. They're called dick-nosed rats. And they're extra flaccid. Rat spotted. With your fucking hands? Spit it out. So disrespectful. We'd rather freeze to death and starve in the fucking cold than eat your shitty cake. Wow. This show is really just like this character getting repeatedly shit on. That like literally, by the way, in some cases. This is the creator's self-insert. Moon guy torture porn. Dude, he's a fucking solid abstract painter. And everybody just thinks and it's like he's bad at it. The other characters interpret it like he's bad at it. And it's like, does the creator of this show fucking think Picasso sucks? Like, the creator of the show just thinks Picasso's fucking is garbage. Guys? Hey, is that a nipple? That's a nipple, guys. Why is there a nipple in the children's cartoon? Gish nipple? Push it. That's a fucking nipple. That's a fucking nipple. Well, I somehow feel like we aren't going to be getting in trouble for that. Like, that's kind of not really, I mean, like, that. Do we got to be worried about this on Twitch? I kind of don't feel like. I mean, like, how do you get, you know, come on. But it is concerning that there is one. Oh, he's imagining it. That nip, though. Dude, that nip. Did you see the way that was fucking lit? That was lit, like... This, look at the way the scene is lit. It's psychotic. He went and drew porn of her. Yeah. Drawing porn of real people. Guys, this cake is like days old at this point.
Yeah. Huh?
He's going to kill everyone there. Yeah, and then he kills everybody in their sleep. And then probably just takes his own life. Cackling like that the entire time. He instantly vomited. Mike, you just described the best possible ending for the wretched universe that this show takes place in. Guys, the fuck? He's gonna shit. He was like forcing himself to eat the cake. This is demented. Dude, he's gonna put himself in the oven. Miku, get in the oven. Oh, he's trying to make a new cake. Guys, that is fucking twisted. Holy fucking shit. What did that say? Eat me. You know, for kids. Guys, this is for fucking kids. This is a fucking children's show. I'm sorry. This is a children's show. Yes, it is. Come on. Yes, it is. It is. It is, guys. Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is. It's Cope. You guys saying it's not. Get in the oven, kiddies. The show aired at 1 a.m. So this is supposed to be for adults? Like it's like this is like Adult Swim in Japan? You telling me? Then shouldn't it be even more fucked up than it is? I think she's covering her nipple. She did. She did. She did. That cake is going straight in the garbage. Dude, what the fuck? I don't know. I believe it's for kids. I believe it's for children. I don't know. I don't think it aired at 1 a.m. Maybe we aired at 1 a.m. Eastern. Cope, do research. Okay. You know what? We are going to do some fucking research. I want to put this to bed. I'm getting fucking pissed off because it's just, who would watch that? Funny Pets TV show Japan, okay? Funny Pets is it's Wikipedia now. CGI anime series created by Ryuji Masuda in 2006. Guys. Funny Pets official site. It's not gonna fucking tell us shit. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not finding anything about. I'm not finding anything else about the fucking Wikipedia articles is like a stub. It's nothing. You need to do deep diving on Japanese websites and their own stations to find the info. The station tried scrubbing it. The person who sent me this in an email told me that they fired everybody involved in this show after a certain point. And then, yeah, that's true. Well, that's what they said the same thing. Tried to erase any evidence that they had anything to do with it from the internet. And from anywhere. That was what it said in the email. The person who sent this to me said that in the email. It's the Nut Shack of Japan. It's the Nut Shack of Japan. It's not that bad. It's apparently that bad. They thought it was that bad. fired them out of a cannon into the sun. And denied they even knew the people. Funny pets brought great dishonor to Japan. Maybe the later episodes get even more demented. The nut shack of Japan. It will. Did you see the later ones, Blair?
Get a load of this. Get a load of this.
See that? That's why you're supposed to, if you see like an animal in the road, you're supposed to just plow into it. Because if you try to swerve out of the way, you hit another car. Or like this happens, you hit a tree. Unless it's a no, they tell you. If you see a fucking animal in front of you, you're actually supposed to gun it. You're not supposed to swerve out of the way. You're supposed to slam into it. That's the truth. That's what they tell you in like driving school. It's like, no, fucking gun it into the fucking thing. But you're not supposed to fucking swerve. Don't swerve, ever swerve. Which is fucked up if you think about it, yeah. You're supposed to accelerate so the front of your car doesn't dip downwards. If you slow down, right, it raises the chances that the thing goes through the windshield. Chat dink donk. Do not take Mike's advice. It's not Mike's advice, bro. It's the fucking advice of all driving schools on earth. Do not take Mike's advice, dink donk. Okay, then go fucking die. I don't know what to tell you. Then literally go die. I'm not even trying to be a dick. If you're not gonna listen to me, you're gonna fucking die. If you don't want to listen to me, that actually equates to death right now. Mythbusters tested this. Flooring it, if you're about to hit a moose, makes it roll over the top of the car instead of landing in your lap. I mean, it's horrible because who the fuck wants to go pedal to the metal into a fucking living animal? Nobody. Except a psychopath. But it's what you are supposed to do in that situation. Yeah. And that's what point is, that's what he should have done. And here's why. What if it's a person? Well, the hope is that a person is not going to be trying to cross a fucking highway road at fucking 3 a.m. You know, like you hope a person's smart enough to not do that. You know, if you swerve, you could hit a person. Yeah, well, you got fucking probably have cars on either side of you that have people in them. Yeah. And a person doesn't weigh 2,000 pounds like a fuck. Yeah, like a. Did she just do an anime giggle? The Cosmos. With Carl Sagan. Yo, it's gonna be fucking Donner party out here. I'm calling it cannibalism before the end of this video. Chat, what do you think? Cannibalism? Yeah? I'm betting the farm on cannibalism. I was not betting on Fahrenheit 451. I don't know, maybe take the pages out? Yo, what do you think the woman's milk quotient is, guys? What's her milk quotient? What's up with the music, man? You hearing this music? This rat is a fucking asshole. Nope. He's gonna smoke his pipe. He ate it. He ate it. Is this a good thing? He's sacrificing himself. Guys, what the fuck? Mufasa. It says sex. Look, you can see it. Sex. Wow, cool sacrifice. It gave us approximately 8 seconds of warmth. Sonic 2 Game Gear ending. All's well that ends well. Yo, Naruto moment. He wanted out of this misery. Who can fucking blame him? Who could, for a second, blame him? I'm shocked it didn't happen sooner. Who's gonna eat one next? She's like, I'm ready to go. It's my time. Dude, this is fucking twisted. This episode is about a suicide pact. Just in case you only thought it was going to be 2 children that were going to be orphaned. No, it's 3. Someone in chat goes, meanwhile, the literal sun is standing right there. I guess he's not warm enough. Oh, nope, it's 4. It's 4 orphans. Also, leaving the older kids to raise children themselves. Her pouch, she's like a clown car of babies. Date Anonymous, thanks for the raid, bud. She's craving death. Dude, I hope this guy got fucking therapy after losing this job. Mike, because that fourth baby was a different species, implying she cuckolded the husband. Where can I get this soundtrack? Fun fucking fact, Mojama. When I was looking at the Wikipedia page for this, there was a big section about the OST where there's like, I believe it was like over 100 songs were written for this show. Go look at it. Go look at the Wikipedia page. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, but you just caused the fucking supernova. Well, I guess that solves the problem in a weird way, right? The father died for no reason, yeah. Welcome, a new galaxy! It's getting weirder. Someone in chat goes, I fucking hate this. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. I got a lot of chatters saying things like, no, I unironically love this. No, this is awesome. I love it. Really? I unironically like this, people are saying. Can we watch Popey the Performer too? Maybe. It is getting a little late here, but maybe. You see the appeal dissonance? Explain it to me. This isn't my thing, but I want to support the streamer. That's sweet. Thank you for being here, Chronologues. Well, no, because the last time we did this, we watched 6 episodes. So if we do 6 this time, this will be number 5, and then the next one will be number 6, right? Someone in chat is saying that these start getting way more twisted than they already are, which would be impressive to me. What is this fucking... She's got a VCR that shows photos off an SD card? The fuck? 2006 moment. No, that didn't exist at that time. PS3 had that? I don't remember anything like that. Fake old man. I don't know. I never owned anything that did that. Remember that time we had a fucking gas leak and almost died? Here comes another crippling bout of insecurity from this moon. Yeah, but you know what? What he fails to understand is that... See, here's the thing, though. Like, it's not all in his head. I believe they legitimately do hate him. Mike Wazowski moment. I mean, how could you not hate this motherfucker? He is eminently fucking hateable. Every second he's doing something that you're justified in hating him for. He ditched the pipe. He's smoking a cigar now. Apparently in Japan, there's a phobia of not being completely in frame of a photo. There's a Junji Ito story about it. Well, what's the implications of not fully being in frame in a photo? It means a ghost will get you. It's weeb cope. The fuck does that mean? Well, he did something cool, so it's obviously not real. So the camera itself, like, hates him, is the implication. Oh my fucking god. We saw this exact same scene in a previous episode. They literally reused the footage. Absolutely fucking reused. Completely reused. Val Muro with the full year. Val, thank you so much, bud. They straight up reused the footage. Animation is expensive. I know. Does anybody else think that this doesn't look that bad for 2006, though, unironically? He's gonna kill him for clout. He actually did it. I'm waiting to see if it's like a fucking dream sequence or something. No, he's dead. No, he's dead. And now he's gonna shoot another cannonball at the fucking body to really add insult to injury. He's not dead. New head. The prophecy came true. Like he was killed. Like it was just, the ghost got him. It was real. Yeah, he's still alive. Maybe he'll be less of a fucking dickhead, this new character. Like maybe. Yeah, look, he sucks less now. Snap. Yep, this one's going in my cringe compilation. Shit on him. Shit on his head. Birds, come back and shit on him. Guys, weird little detail. There's a fucking pig head in the sand over here. Vile Fox Ain. Fresh Freak, guys. We're going to need some big oiled up dumpies for Vile Fox. Thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 sub, Vile Fox. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. The MCP? MCP! Hey, Bebony, I found a fanfic of this show. Also, Tumblr sexy man art of the moon and the sun. That's okay. I don't feel like I need to see that ever in my life. Alright, so this is the last one we're going to watch tonight. Borscht. Apparently the art is official and made by the creator. Stop. Stop it. You shut right the fuck up. No way. The creator canonically jerked off to his own show. Okay, now you guys are just making shit up now.
No?
Holy fuck, it's that meme, that reaction meme. That fucking meme. With that woman squinting, right? Circle equals law. Is she pregnant? Oh, so he thinks she loves round things. So he's going to try to get circular. He needs to be a full moon. Hold on. Chaotic Pochi, thanks for 11 months, bud. And also Nuke Bussy and Luca Lee. Luca and Nuke Bussy. I think they're I don't know if they're resubs or whatever, but guys, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Very cool of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, look. Oh, he's actually looking into this. Oh, fucking Christ. He's going to give himself, like, plastic surgery, essentially. He's going to shave off regolith until he's round. Oh, my God, dude. He's going to chisel away at his face. Incel bone smashing? Yeah, he wants to look more Chad. SpongeBob did that? What did SpongeBob do? Maybe this is ripping off a SpongeBob episode. His jaws defines him. The entire show is just details this character suffering. Yeah. It's fucking unrealistic beauty standards. Mooncell can't compete with Sun Chad.
Yeah.
He's gonna botch it. Hey kids, make sure you try this. Yeah. Not getting enough attention? Be sure to climb into the oven and turn it on. How is that round? And there's a star in his forehead? Yeah, like he added more mass somehow. The fuck? Oh, I see. Why did I just get reminded of Seaman? Can somebody tell me why I just got a Seaman flashback? Like, why did I just get... No, not sperm. Seaman for the Sega Dreamcast. Probably because Seaman is weird and uncomfortable exactly like this. Japanese surrealism. There it is. Mashing his head against this. Why? What? Yeah, he killed him. I could tell he's dead because there's no pupils in his eyes. He's going how to basic on the whole fucking place. The solution was to destroy all round things. Yeah. Some of those things weren't even fucking round, though. It was like a stretch that the thing was round. Guys, am I going to stream Lies of P again? Are you? I'm asking. I do you want to? Come. Maybe. I don't know. I'm looking for chat to as a gauge. I'm not seeing like enthusiastic yeses like across the board. Like I did with the long drive earlier tonight. I'm not going to come watch a Lies of P stream because I want to play it myself. Well, spoiler culture is killing streaming. You think about that for a sec? Spoiler culture is actually killing streaming. Or it's having a negative effect on streaming. My dad sounds like a BuzzFeed article. It is. It is a BuzzFeed. It's a Kotaku article. You can see my hair. I write for Kotaku. He killed her. He's killing everyone on the planet. Pronouns are the big jabroni / choke. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. This show is about an abused man having repeated emotional breakdowns. Is he abused, though? Fox in socks with 2 months. Thank you. I just subbed, so give me a dick. My dick is yours. Enjoy. Usually chatters have to steal my dick, but this time, because you asked nicely, I'm handing it over. Enjoy. And this is the origin story for Waterworld. The backstory of Waterworld. How did he fucking swing that? How the fuck did he swing this? It's a reflection of the actual moon? It's fucking garbage. The backstory of Wind Waker. Well, I fucking hate this shit. And I'll tell you what. We'll watch it again like next week. What do you think of that? Guys, I feel real tired and my throat feels like shit. I'm going to call it here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thanks for watching. Thank you for being fucking awesome. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits and being cool and awesome. Guys, thank you so much. You guys are fucking the bee's tits. And thanks for your trains. I really enjoyed those trains. I'm posting links in the chat. I want you to check them out, please. It's my social media, YouTube, Twitter, YouTube channels, and Ko-fi and Patreon if you want to support that way. There's a link to my Kick channel. I'm eventually going to stream there again. But check out the Discord server. And join that link right there. Click that link, follow the instructions, join the community, and you can be a part of all our fun community projects and like this Azure Train thing. And you can join and get the stream notifications every night, all that good shit. Click all them shits if you feel so inclined to do so. Now, I think it'd be cool if we could do a very short community media share. I'm going to start with this piece from Spit Faucet. Referencing the Dracula Flow video, which I'm still honestly very fucking confused by. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. It's me as as Dracula Flow. And there's a cute little Fred's VTubers down there. I'm glad you decided to go shorter. I felt like shit. I feel like shit. Top Shelf Zaza disrupted my circadian rhythm. I don't know what the fuck I don't understand half of what he's fucking saying. But what I could tell you is I do really like this art, Spit Faucet. But at the end of the day, this shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Don't mean fucking nothing to me. It's fucking nuts. It ain't fucking nothing. They kidnapped that old man, made him put a bunch of shoe polish on his head to make him look like Dracula for no reason, and then made him say a bunch of weird, funny shit. All right, from Dwaco55. Tits Train Girl Prototype Model 80085. Empty, gormless eyes, lobotomy scars, train milk fumes. The anatomy is fucked up because she's experimental, not because I can't draw. Also because you couldn't get the fucking... You were trying to get one of those AIs to work, right? You couldn't? She's fucking horrible. I like the drool coming out of her mouth because she's lobotomized. And I hope those Thomas the Tank Engine tits aren't just like some kind of weird bra. I hope they are her breasts. Like, they are her breasts, right? Good shit. We also got this. It's from Bulky Pigeon. Sharing with us the caboose of one of our beautiful train girls. The train girls that the world didn't know they needed. Not wanted, needed. I hate this, but I made it to suggest that the trains are lactose intolerant, so they are gassy from all the milk they carry. I swear to God, this is not my fetish. It was really funny to me in the moment. Well, Bulky Pigeon, I regret to inform you that that's just not how that works. And if you ever try to make a joke about something or find something funny, it's actually the only thing that can make you come. That's what I learned tonight. Right, chat? Because every joke has a seed of truth. It's not possible for you to just find something funny or make a joke about it. It's got to be the primary way you ejaculate. Here's one from Punstar. Looks like it's in the style of a gushy. Resting wagon. She's got toilet paper on her head with a little bit of shit. Gajinka will bring less sales, yeah. Steam score. Secret power, golden shower. Speed running, milk gameplay. Can obtain unlimited milk with her toilet paper ult. Promo code, Mafia3. Go to the fucking bathroom. Punstar, I really love her. She's actually amazing. And you know who else is amazing? All of you. Guys, thanks for being here tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope I brought some smiles to your faces. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow night. Me and Rev will do something. I don't know what it is yet, but we'll do something. Maybe that Dokapon Kingdom thing. But then again, do I want to start something that's going to take 100 hours to play through? Not really. He and I will talk about it. We'll let you know. Again, be in my Discord to find out what's happening, where it's happening, and what's happening. There's more. The links are in the chat. Again, I'll see you guys then. Have a great night, guys. All aboard the train to Sleepy Town. Choo choo. Do 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 choo 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 choo.